Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to our finals night 2 session of the 2026-27 UNCLOUD Victorian Age Short Course Championships. Please make welcome to the pool deck our technical officials, our technical manager, Randall Jones, our referees, Craig Martin and Jacqueline Madden, and our starters for the evening, Linda Anthonson and Harold Gustorf.
Good evening and welcome to finals night 2 of the 26-27 Victorian State Age Short Course Championships. An incredible night of finals we saw last night with records tumbling all over the place and an impressive morning of heats we saw this morning. I myself was on the Horton pool watching the boys and the mixed multi-class, and boy, can I say, they were on fire. We saw some incredibly close heats. There's going to be some great racing in our finals tonight, particularly in the sprint events. There was a couple of 100 IMs, the 12-year-olds, the 13-year-olds. I think they're going to have some brilliant racing. I also thought we had quite a few 200-metre backstrokers who maybe swam the first 100 to their race strategy, but certainly switched off a little bit. So I'm keen to see probably the 15 and 16-year-old 200-metre backstrokes at what they can produce this evening. What about you, Nick? What did you see this morning?
The girls in the McConnell pool put on a fantastic performance. We had a lot of 100 freestyles, and I'm really looking forward to seeing the 14, 16, 17, 18-year-old girls go again tonight. There was great races across all those different age groups. We've also got the girls 14 years 100 IM. Fantastic race. Everyone likes the 100 IM at the short course season. The 12-year-olds start in that 200 backstroke. So look forward to seeing Neve, Sadia, Shia performing really well. And probably from the 17, 18-year-olds, they also had their 100 freestyle, but the highlight for the 17, 18-year-olds was Lily Kosh, and we'll see if she can chase down another Victorian record tonight. So we're looking forward to a great night of action here in the Horton pool.
Good luck to all of our athletes.
Let's get ready to go for night 2 of finals.
Please welcome to pool deck the swimmers in event 63. This is the mixed 12 to 18 years 200-metre freestyle relay, para and able-bod.
So we're underway here in our first event of the evening, event 63, this mixed para and able-bodied 4x50 freestyle relay. So we have a handicap start, so it will be the first team to the wall. That is the winner. Each team consists of 2 able-bodied athletes as well as 2 para athletes, 2 males and 2 females. So action aplenty. As we make our way through the first leg, it was Traralgon who has the early lead. They're now being chased down by Bendigo Hawks.
Yeah, Melbourne Propulsion, they're in lane 4. Their B team in lane 4, and they've got A team in lane 6. Got some good racing going on here. We expect it all to come close towards the end, but Bendigo Hawks taking the early lead.
Yeah, So Bendigo Hawks have now moved into the lead. We'll see which other teams might be able to chase them down, but expect these leads to go to and from as we go through this relay with a combination of different athletes of different ages. As we make our way through that halfway mark, it is Bendigo Hawks ahead of Traralgon, with Propulsion touching in third and a close battle behind between Propulsion A and Warrnambool for that fourth place position at the halfway mark.
Yeah, great to see the tactics. We got 2 females as the anchor legs and the rest or 3 females, and 3 males. So nice even across the board. We're seeing who is going to be able to chase down this lead. Traralgon have taken it back. There's 5 metres to go in the third leg and the final changeover happening right now.
So Traralgon started off first and they are going to enter this final leg in first position. Propulsion A team has now moved into second place, closely followed by both Bendigo Hawks and Warragul, with Warrnambool and Propulsion B team storming down the middle of the pool.
Yeah, 2 29-second swims in that third leg. We're coming down to the final 25 now, final 15 metres. Traralgon's still got the lead. Bendigo Hawks chasing down. It's down to a body length, half a body length with 5 metres to go. Breathing towards each other, head down. Oh, 2 100ths of a second. Traralgon hold on to the lead. Great finish there from Bendigo Hawks. 27.75 final 50.
Introducing the finalists for event 66. This is the girls 12-year-olds 100-metre freestyle. In lane 0 from Essendon, Sophia Lonsdale. Lane 1 from Traralgon, Talia McCubbin. Lane 2 from Caulfield, Alicia Kuhn. Lane 3 from Doncaster Templestowe, Alyssa Kotsopoulos. Lane 4 from Melbourne, Ali Wang. Lane 5 from Yarra Plenty Waves, Neves Jeffs. In lane 6 from Surrey Park, Sheer Lee. Lane 7 from Nana Aquapower, Sadia Zhao. In lane 8 from Melbourne, Rosie McCann. And in lane 9 from Western Melbourne Propulsion, Lily Egan. These are your finalists for event 66.
Our 12-year-old girls are underway here in their 100-metre freestyle final, and in the centre of the pool, Ellie Wang off to a fantastic start. She's going to lead us through this opening 25.
Yeah, we know she has an entry time of around that 1 minute mark. Excellent underwater, as you can see her pumping out 6 or 7 kicks to gain a real advantage over the rest of the field here.
So as we approach this 50-metre turn, it is still Ellie who leads. She's got that half body length lead with Neve sitting in second place and Sadia in third. But those battles for the minor places is really tight. They're all within half a second of each other as they approach this final wall.
8 athletes under that 30-second barrier. This is going to be really quick. She's got to get in and out off the wall. Does those 4 or 5 kicks again. Gets up, gets straight into her work. Let's see if she can break that 60-second barrier for the first time. 12 years old, coming down to the flags. Hold your breath. 58.69. Excellent swim from Ellie Wang there. Neve Jeffs in second place with a 59.75. Great PB from her as well. And in third place is Alyssa.
Introducing the finalists for event 67, the boys 12-year-old 100-metre freestyle. In lane 0 from Yarra Plenty Waves, William Siddles. In lane 1, also from Yarra Plenty Waves, George Zeng. In lane 2 from Northwest Aquatic, Benjamin Lay. In lane 3 from Warrigal, Lucas Went. In lane 4, representing Nana Aquapower, Austin Yuan. In lane 5 from South East Swimming, Lawrence Gow. In lane 6 from Nunawading, Caleb Smith. Out of lane 7, representing Surrey Park, Ethan Ma. Swimming in lane 8 from Caulfield, Oliver Mesher. And in lane 9 from Ballarat, Car Tran. These are your finalists for event 67.
Underway with the boys, 12-year-old 100-metre freestyle now. Middle of the pool, Austin Yao, fastest heat time this morning with a time of 57.69. We'll see how far under that he can get again.
And he's off nice and strongly in that opening 25. He's opened up a half body length lead over Lawrence in lane 5. Also swimming well is Oliver Mesher down in lane 8. So we make the turn at that 50-metre mark, and it is Austin who leads ahead of Lawrence. Sitting in third place is Lucas Wentz in lane 3.
Yeah, the great discipline and skills from Austin there in lane 4. Breathing fours, off to his right-hand side, gets underwater, does those 3 or 4 kicks, straight up to the surface, but he's being challenged by Lawrence Gow in lane 5.
So with 15 metres left to swim, Austin maintains his half body length lead. Lawrence is coming nice and strong in this final 15, so too is Lucas, but it will be Austin who takes out the title in a 56.99. Lawrence in second and Lucas in third.
Presenting the medals for event 63, the mixed 12 to 18 years 4x50 metre parallel able bod relay. Winner of the bronze medal, Warrigal. We are just having a slight delay with our board. Winners of the bronze medal, Warrnambool. We are going to move along to the next event in the program, and hopefully we will have those results for you shortly. So apologies for event 63 results. Our next event behind the blocks will be event 68. This is the girls' 13-year-old 100-metre freestyle. Swimming in lane 0 from Camberwell Grammar, Annabelle Tan. In lane 1 from Laverton Wyndham, Claire Danny. In lane 2 from MLC, Alla Robertson. In lane 3 from Melbourne Swimming Club, Angelina Shang. In lane 4 from MLC, Zoe Clemenson. Lane 5 from Camberwell Grammar, Kira Stubbings. Lane 6 from Geelong, Raina Snyders. In lane 7 from Melbourne, Mackenzie Wilson. In lane 8 from MLC, Mariella Simmons. And in lane 9 from Melbourne, Victoria Dang. These are your finalists in event 68.
Our 13-year-old girls are underway in a very hotly contested 100-metre freestyle. In the centre of the pool, off to a fantastic start, is Zoe Clemenson. She got a half body link over the rest of the field, who are nice and even through this first 25. She's really working off this first turn to maintain that lead ahead of Kira Stubbings, with Angelina Shang sitting in third place.
Yeah, defending champion from this event last year, winning it at 12 years old, trying to back up again at 13. We know that she can do multiple events in a session. She won 7 gold medals at this championships last year, and she's through in 27.42.
Yeah, nice, fast opening 50. Angelina Shang and Kira Stubbings sitting on her feet with 25 metres left to swim. They're our 1, 2, 3 as we head into this final lap. But it is all Zoe Clemenson out in front, in control of this. Our athlete from MLC Aquatic is chasing down the clock as she comes underneath the flags and down to touch. It's tightening up behind her, but Zoe takes the win in a 57.32, closely followed by Angelina Shang, with Kira Stubbins in third.
It looks like we do have our results from event 63 on the board being displayed now. So the winners of the bronze medal propulsion. The winners of the silver medal, Bendigo Hawks. And your gold medal winning team in a time of 2:18.23, Terrelgan. Presenting the medals for event 66, the girls' 12-year-old 100-metre freestyle. Winner of the bronze medal from Doncaster, Alyssa Kotsopoulos. Winner of the silver medal from Yarra Plenty, Neve Jeffs. And winner of the gold medal in a time of 58.69, representing Melbourne, Ali Wang. Introducing the finalists for event 69, the boys' 13-year-old 100-metre freestyle. In lane 0 from Artemis, Aaron Liu. In lane 1 from St Kevin's, Rupert Davin. Out of lane 2 from Nunawading, Tommy Zhao. Lane 3 from Wodonga City, Billy Main. Lane 4 from Western Melbourne Propulsion, Thomas Grasso. Lane 5 from Surrey Park, Jaden Lee. In lane 6 from DVE, Jason Wang. Out of lane 7 from Doncaster Templestowe, Ebay Lu. In lane 8 from Laverton Wyndham, Leonardo Hernandez. And in lane 9 from Yarra Plenty Waves, Hong Han Koo. These are your finalists for event 69.
Once again, the boys turn to have a go at the 100 freestyle. 13 years old, great start there from lane 6. Jason Wang, explosive underwater. However, straight into his work is Thomas Grasso, trying to take that lead early.
Yeah, really strong opening 25 there from Thomas. He's sitting in first place. Jason Wang in second. Jaden Lee in third. Those three are still in the mix as we make our way through this opening 50. So it's Thomas who leads ahead of Jaden, with now Tommy Zhao moving into third place. But those battle for the minor places is really tight. Thomas is way out in front as we approach this 75-metre turn.
Yeah, lane 2 through to lane 6. All got a chance at silver and bronze medal here. They're going to be really tight coming into this last 15 metres. The underwater has made a big difference here. Lane number 6, it was Jason Wang who's really pushed him out in front, using those underwaters to help him. Thomas Grasso first onto the wall, and Jaden Lee is the one who picks up that bronze medal, just touching out Tommy Zhao in fourth place. Congratulations also to Jason Wang for the silver.
Presenting the medalists for event 67, the boys 12-year-old 100-metre freestyle. Winner of the bronze medal from Warragul, Lucas Wendt. Winner of the silver medal from South East, Lawrence Gow. And winner of the gold medal in a time of 56.99 from Nana Aquapower, Austin Yuan. Presenting medals for event 68, the girls 13-year-old 100-metre freestyle. Winner of the bronze medal from Camberwell, Kira Stubbings. Winner of the silver medal from Melbourne, Angelina Shang. And winner of the gold medal in a time of 57.32, representing MLC, Zoe Clemenson. Please welcome to pool deck your finalists in event 70. This is the girls 14-year-old 200-metre freestyle. In lane 0 from Nunawading, Rena Liu. In lane 1 from Flyers, Ariel Cole. In lane 2 from Melbourne, Hannah Dye. In lane 3 from Melbourne Vic Centre, Amelia Broughton. Out of lane 4 from MLC, Abby Mesher. Lane 5 from Melbourne, Lucy Dolan. In lane 6, also from Melbourne, Amy Bai. In lane 7 from Geelong, Lee Wen Yu. In lane 8 from Camberwell Grammar, Lydia Sue. And in lane 9 from Surrey Park, Aria Wendt. These are your finalists in event 70.
The 14-year-old girls are underway in their 200-metre freestyle, and in the centre of the pool, Abby Mesher off to a nice strong start. We've seen her performing incredibly well across these freestyle and butterfly events at our 2026 UNCLOUD Victorian Age Short Course Championships, and she's looking to stamp her dominance here on this 200 freestyle.
Yeah, middle of the pool has really set the tone early in all individual races so far this evening. We're seeing the first 25, first 50. They're setting their pace. They're establishing their lead early, and they want to make sure that they can hold that and almost set themselves apart from the rest of the field.
And Abby Mesh is definitely attacking this opening 100 of this 200 freestyle. She's out to a two-body length lead over Lucy Dolan and Amelia Broughton. Also swimming nice and strongly is Amy Bai and Hannah.
We go through to the 100-metre mark here. It's a 57.88. She's got almost 3-second lead over second place. She's got a massive 6-beat kick behind her. We see how that affects her skills towards the end of the race, but so far she's holding on really well in this first 125 metres. In second place here, we've got Lucy Dolan and Amy Bai and Amelia Broughton are in a fight for that bronze medal position.
So through the 100, she was on Victorian age group record pace. She's still in with a good chance at this 150-metre mark. She will need a big last 50 from Abby to get that record. Needs to come home in a 30 exactly to break Molly Batchelor's age group record. As she makes her way through this final turn, Lucy Dolan has now consolidated second place, but that battle for bronze is nice and tight into this final 25.
Yeah, the leg's falling off a little bit here for Abby Mesher, but she's done enough to get the gold and will be state champion in this event in a time of 2:01.32. Very impressive swim. The battle for third is really heating up. Lane 3 looks like they might just have the edge and has just got in front by less than a quarter of a second. Second place there going to Lucy Dolan, and third place Amelia Broughton. Congratulations, girls.
Presenting the medals for event 69, the boys 13-year-old 100-metre freestyle. Winner of the bronze medal from Surrey Park, Jaden Lee. Winner of the silver medal from DBE, Jason Wang. And your gold medal winner in a time of 54.11 from Western Melbourne Propulsion, Thomas Grasso. Introducing the finalists for event 71, the boys 14-year-old 200-metre freestyle. In lane 0 from Nunawading, Noah Tucker. Lane 1 from Surrey Park, Lincoln Hall. Lane 2 from Surrey Park, Peter Kim. And in lane 3, also from Surrey Park, Evan Niam. Swimming out of lane 4 from Nunawading, Hantang Wang. And in lane 5 from MLC, Fraser Blair. Swimming in lane 6 from Surf Coast, Jack Hayes. In lane 7 from Ivanhoe Swim, Thomas Poppins. Out of lane 8 from Wodonga City, Jason Denholm. And in lane 9 from Cobden, William Staggard. These are your finalists for event 71.
We're underway here in the 200-metre freestyle, and we are on record watch with Han Tang Wang. He set the new Victorian record for this event 20 days ago, so he is definitely going to try to improve on his last swim, but he's also the defending champion and Australian record holder in this event as well.
This is definitely one of his favourite events as he's throwing us in this first 50. Out nice and fast in a 25.64. Fraser Blair going with him, and sitting in third place, Thomas Poppins.
Yeah, so he's so far out in front. You can see the efficiency of his stroke. He rides that breathing stroke, gets his head down nice and early, and he gets his feet real close to his body on that turn to make sure it's really efficient and quick.
He's keeping the pressure on as he makes his way towards his 100-metre turn. We'll see what the time looks like at this 100 turn as he makes his way through to 53.23. He's giving himself a very good chance to have a crack at his own Victorian record, with Fraser Blair leading that pack tightly bunched behind.
If he can come back in a 56-second here, then he could be the first kid to go under that 150 barrier for a 14-year-old. And I'm not ruling it off the cards the way he looked in that second 50.
Yeah, we saw a 27.5 on that second 50. We'll see what he's going to do here on this third 50. That will give us an indication of what time he might produce at the end of this 200. 28.1, so he's right on the speed he needs to be. Let's get behind Hang Tang as he comes into his last 35 metres here, chasing down his own Victorian age group record. Can he go sub 150 with 25 metres left to swim? He's got this race in control. The battle behind him is getting incredibly tight, with Fraser Blair just holding on Jack Hayes. But under the flags goes Hang Tang Wang, and he breaks the 1 minute 50 barrier with a 1:49.14. What a swim, Hang Tang Wang. In second place, Fraser Bear. And in third, Jack Hayes. What a swim. Victorian age group record, Hang Tang Wang.
Presenting the medals for event 70, the girls 14-year-old 200-metre freestyle. Winner of the bronze medal, representing Melbourne Vic Centre, Amelia Broughton. Winner of the silver medal from Melbourne, Lucy Dolan. And your gold medal winner in a time of 2:01.34 from MLC, Abby Mesha. Introducing your finalists for event 72, the girls 15-year-old 100-metre freestyle. In lane 0 from Caulfield, Chloe Hu. In lane 1 from PLC, Matilda Draper. In lane 2 from Western Melbourne Propulsion, Zara Gamboa. In lane 3 from Melbourne Vic Centre, Audriana David. In lane 4 from Bendigo East, Azia Fong Sutton. In lane 5 from MLC, Kira Jeffs. Swimming out of lane 6 from Geelong, Arabella Johnson. In lane 7 from MLC, Millie Charlton. In lane 8 from Geelong, Taryn Aldred. And in lane 9 from MLC, Ada Udendijk. These are your finalists for event 72.
We're back underway with the 100 freestyles again. Kira Jeffs there in lane 5. She's the defending champion in this event from last year. She's been taken out of it by Azia there in lane number 4. Now we've got a nice strong start across the middle 3 lanes here. It's also David there in lane number 3, breathing towards lane 4, having a look. They go through to the turn, really close for the first 4 athletes, all under 28 seconds. 27.57 there from Audrey David in lane number 3. Kira Jeffs with some work to do if she wants to go back-to-back with her titles. We're down to the 75-metre mark. Still nothing separates them. Lane 4, 5 and 3. A good turn there from Kira Jeffs. She's coming through the field. Lane number 6 as well, Arabella Johnson closing down, trying to take that bronze, even a silver medal position. But Kira Jeffs is going to take the gold in a time of 56.70 in front of Azia and followed by Arabella. Congratulations to our medal winners.
Presenting the medalists for event 71, the boys 14-year-old 200-metre freestyle. Winner of the bronze medal from Surf Coast, Jack Hayes. Winner of the silver medal from MLC, Fraser Blair. And winner of the gold medal in a new state age and all-comer record time of 1:49.14, representing Nunawading, Han Tang Wang. We have Nick down on pool deck, ready to interview our gold medalist.
Congratulations, Hang Tang. What a swim there. What was your focus going into that 200 freestyle?
I didn't really have like a race focus. Kind of, it was just like really enjoying myself and just enjoying the experience and not really putting pressure and just enjoying it basically.
Swimming under 1:50 for the first time, that must be pretty enjoyable.
Yeah, it is pretty good. I wasn't really expecting that, but yeah, it's a sweet treat.
So we see you in a number of events across these championships. How are you starting to manage your racing across these 3 days?
I'm just making sure I'm eating the right foods, cooling down properly, just having fun. Yeah.
So over the last few months, you've joined a new training group with Nick at Nunawading. How's that all been going?
Yeah, really nice. I really like the training environment. It's really like free, and I can just be myself and do what I want to do. And just kind of enjoy swimming a lot. I really like it. appreciate it.
So congratulations, Hang Tang, your new Victorian record holder in the 200 freestyle. First 14-year-old under that 1 minute 50 barrier. Congratulations, Hang Tang.
Introducing our finalists for event 73. This is the boys' 15-year-olds 100-metre freestyle. In lane 0 from Melbourne, Benjamin Shang. In lane 1 from Ringwood, Austin McNaught. In lane 2 from Melbourne, Callum Otto. In lane 3 from Flyers, Daniel Collins. In lane 4 from Surrey Park, Ishaq Ismail. In lane 5 from Melbourne, Edward Pollard. Out of lane 6 from St Kevin's, Hamish Davin. In lane 7 from Sale, Xavier Gray. In lane 8 from Nunawading, Yixin Jiang. And in lane 9 from Brighton Grammar, Aidan Tang. These are your finalists for event 73.
Underway here, Ishaq Ismail, the favourite in this event, won it last year as well, defending champion, 7-time champion of last year's 2025-2026 state championships. So he's looking to really dominate the field here, and you're seeing those incredible underwaters early.
So we know that Hang Tang and him have great battles during the long course season. They're split in age groups on the short course, so we will have seen Hang Tang and we will be looking to see if he can match him with his own fantastic performance. He's certainly done this on the opening 50, out to a flying start as he works his way through that 75-metre mark, with Edward Pollard sitting in second place and Daniel Collins in third in a nice tight battle with Hamish Davin.
You're seeing a massive 6-beat kick for this last 10 metres. He's got his put his head down and go here. Going to be right on the 50-second barrier, 51.03. Very impressive swim from the young man. Cap's gone a little bit wonky. And in second place there, Edward Pollard. And third, we've got Daniel Collins. Congratulations, super fast swim.
Presenting the medalists for event 72, the girls' 15-year-old 100-metre freestyle. Winner of the bronze medal from Geelong, Arabella Johnson. Winner of the silver medal from Bendigo East, Azia Fong Sutton. And winner of the gold medal in a time of 56.70 from MLC, Kira Jeffs. Introducing your finalists for event 74, the girls' 16-year-old 100-metre butterfly. In lane 0 from Melbourne Vic Centre, Mia Mifsud. In lane 1 from MLC, Jemima Hale. Lane 2 from Nunawading, Kayla Enters. Lane 3 from Ballarat, Hannah Buchanan. Lane 4 from Caulfield, Caitlin Ord. In lane 5 from MLC, Zara Jeffrey. In lane 6 from Nunawading, Waylon Trong. In lane 7 from D5, Logan Shelley. In lane 8 from Westbourne, Holly Hume. And in lane 9 from Nunawading, Jamie Di Bazzatti. These are your finalists for event 74.
This is an event I've been looking forward to since this morning's session. No one came into this championships with a sub-64, and then heat by heat we saw these middle 3 lanes all break that barrier and go 63. I'm expecting a very close race tonight.
And absolutely electric first 25 in the centre of the pool by Caitlin Ord, and she leads just ahead of Zara Jeffrey with Hannah Buchanan sitting in third. Caitlin's using her speed that she has in this first 50 to establish a nice lead. Out 28.5. Hannah sitting in second. Zara in third, closely followed by Kayla.
Yeah, Waylon also there in lane 6 in contention. It looks like Caitlin Ord was saving up a little something in the heat to throw down in this final. She says, girls, if you want to come with me, you can try your best. But with 25 metres to go, she's got 3/4 of a body length. But the piano's fallen on her. Can Zara Jeffrey close her down?
As we come underneath the flags, it's stroke and stroke. They go to the wall together, and it is Zara who gets the touch just ahead of Caitlin Ord, with Keela Enters getting up for third. What a great race from all those girls in that 16 years 100-metre butterfly.
Presenting the medalist for event 73, the boys 15-year-old 100-metre freestyle. Winner of the bronze medal representing Flyers, Daniel Collins. Winner of the silver medal representing Melbourne, Edward Pollard. And winner of the gold medal in a time of 51.03 representing Surrey Park, Ishaq Ismail. Introducing your finalists for event 75. This is the boys 16-year-old 100-metre butterfly. In lane 0 from Caulfield, Louis Charat. In lane 1 from Western Aquatic Academy, Noah Koo. In lane 2 from Caulfield, Harvey Lee. In lane 3 from MLC, Harold Zhu. In lane 4 from Nunawading, Jun Hao Sun. In lane 5 from Caulfield, Leo Dong. In lane 6 from Yarra Plenty Waves, Sam Hartley. In lane 7 from the Geelong Sharks, Ben Hynam. Swimming out of lane 8 from Laverton Wyndham, Gabriel Wong. And in lane 9 from St Kevin's, Leo Nolan. These are your finalists for event 75.
Our 16-year-old boys are away in racing here in this 100-metre butterfly final, and it is a brisk start from Leo Dong in lane 6 and in lane 5, and he will lead through this opening 25 and get that turn done really well and extend his lead out to almost a half body length as he approaches this 50-metre turn. That battle behind him is nice and tightly bunched as we work our way to the halfway mark.
Yeah, we saw Caitlin Ord lead out early as well, and we know Leo Dong is an excellent 50 freestyler. Does he have the energy to be able to back this up and hold on for this last 50?
So he's out nice and fast in 25.5. He's still got half a body length, but Jun Hoo Sun starting to make some ground in that third 25. And he's really working that final turn. Leo's up and swimming. Junhun's coming, Sam's coming, Harold's coming. It's going to go down to the touch here.
We're going to get the last 5 metres. It looks like Leo's done just enough to hang on. 55.55, and in second place there, Jun Hao Sun, 29 seconds on that last 50. Such an impressive swim. And third place, Sam Hartley. Congratulations to the medalists.
Presenting the medal winners for event 74, the girls 16-year-old 100-metre butterfly. Winner of the bronze medal from Nunawading, Kayla Enters. Winner of the silver medal from Caulfield, Caitlin Ord. And your gold medal winner in a time of 1:02.93 from MLC, Zara Jeffrey. Introducing our finalists for event 76, the girls 17-18 years 100-metre freestyle. In lane 0 from Melbourne Vic Centre, Elizabeth Mack. In lane 1 from Ballarat Gold, Claire Matheson. In lane 2 from MLC, Rihanna Chen. In lane 3 from Melbourne, Arabella Tomlinson. In lane 4 from Camberwell Grammar, Gabrielle King. In lane 5 from Nunawading, Alicia Clark. In lane 6 from Ballarat, Ava Candy. Out of lane 7 from Camberwell, Nell Pete. Swimming in lane 8 from Swimland, Jessica Whiting. And in lane 9 from Melbourne Vic Centre, Frances Boardville. These are your finalists for event 76.
One of the premier events of this championships, the 17-18 years 100 freestyle on a golden Saturday afternoon. We come into this race with Gabrielle King in the middle, but Alicia Clark is leading them out early.
So we saw Gabrielle set that Victorian record in the 50. Alicia finishing in second place, and those two have cleared out by a body length in this opening 50. They're out nice and quick in 26 lows in that first 50, with Arabella Tomlinson sitting in third place.
Yeah, it was a great job of getting her stroke and getting her feet onto the wall really well there from King in lane 4. It looks like Clark there is trying to pull it back through the swim, but the skills of King are just pulling her away each time.
So with 10 metres left to swim, Gabrielle King has a half-body length lead as she comes underneath the flag. She is going to take this state title out in a swift 54.72. Alicia Clark in second, and Ava Candy storming home in that second 50 for third.
Presenting the medalists for event 75, the boys 16-year-old 100-metre butterfly. Winner of the bronze medal from Yarra Plenty, Sam Hartley. Winner of the silver medal from Nunawading, Junhao Sun. And winner of the gold medal in a time of 55.55 from Caulfield, Leo Dong. Introducing the finalists for event 77, the boys 17-18 years 100-metre freestyle. In lane 0 from Melbourne, Shenghao Jin. In lane 1 from Nunawading, Lewis G. In lane 2 from Camberwell Grammar, Sam Welsh. In lane 3 from Melbourne Vic Centre, Owen Kruger. Swimming in lane 4 from Caulfield, George Huang. In lane 5, representing Ivanhoe Swim, Eli Billman. In lane 6 from Surrey Park, Adam L. Hefney. In lane 7 from Western Melbourne Propulsion, Ewan Lockmar. In lane 8 from Ballarat, Thomas Costello. And in lane 9 from Ballarat Gold, Miller Stott. These are your finalists for event 77.
And our 17-year-old and 18-year-old boys are underway and getting a great start in lane 5 is Eli Billman. He will lead through the 25 just ahead of George Huang in this 100 freestyle final. Both of those boys out nice and quick. Adam Helefny's trying to go with them as well.
Yeah, out of the 6 boys in the middle, there's only one 17-year-old, and that's Eli Billman. He's trying to take their last chance away from them at the State Age Championships, but George Huang has really stepped on the gas and said, it's time to go, boys. Let's show the experience.
We saw he hit 50.03 in this morning's heat session, so we're looking for a sub-50 tonight. As he flies down with 15 metres to go, he's got almost a body length lead over Eli Billman, who's trying to charge home late, but it's all George Huang. He's in control, 49.26 to take out the state title. Eli Billman in second place and Sam Welsh in third.
Presenting the medalists for event 76, the girls 17-18 years 100-metre freestyle. Winner of the bronze medal from Ballarat, Ava Candy. Winner of the silver medal from Nunawading, Alicia Clark. And winner of the gold medal in a time of 54.72 from Camberwell, Gabrielle King. Introducing your finalists for event 78. This is the girls 12-year-old 200-metre butterfly. In lane 0 from Yarra Plenty Waves, Emerson Smith. In lane 1 from Tiger Sharks, Lucy Jong. In lane 2 from Bayside, Grace Cox. In lane 3 from Kangaroo Flat, Sophie Lee. Swimming in lane 4 from Yarra Plenty Waves, Lexi Tao. In lane 5, also from Yarra Plenty Waves, Amber Lou. In lane 6 from Surrey Park, Sheer Lee. In lane 7 from Nunawading, Una Lim. In lane 8 from Furbank Aquastars, Jia Yu Gu. And in lane 9 from Traralgon, Ruby Dimitrios. These are your finalists for event 78.
.200 butterfly for the 12-year-old girls underway. Now, this is very much an event of who sets their technique early in the race. 12 years old, you don't necessarily have the strength to power your way through that 200 butterfly, so you've got to make sure that you've got a nice flowing stroke, keep the hips high, feet just touching the surface of the water and keeping that chin low to the surface so that you're not using that extra energy going up and down through the water. But nice efficient stroke, very close here through the middle lanes, 4, 5 and 3, out all in that 32 mid to high range. As we come down to the second 50 now, they've seemed to have extended themselves from the rest of the field. These middle 2 lanes, both kids from Yarra Plenty Waves, 2:25 and 2:32 this morning. Very impressive heat swims, 2:44 for Sophie Lee from Kangaroo Flat. So she was up there at the first 50. Second 50's just fallen behind a bit. And Lexi Tao there in 36.0, really dominating over the rest of the field. You can see what I was talking about earlier, getting the chin nice and low, the hips up high, the feet just touching. It looks the same now as it did at the start, whereas some of these other athletes, you're just seeing them start to fade away. But an excellent swim here from the middle lane. So 12 years old to be doing a 200 butterfly. It's just such an impressive feat as it is. 150 metre mark here. She was 36 seconds for her second 50. She's 36 seconds for her third 50. In third place there, it's Jia Li in lane number 6, has just made her move. She comes around, she's the third fastest in the field so far in this third 50. 41.05. She's starting to make a move and she's starting to chase down Amber Liu there in lane number 5. Does she have the energy to be able to keep it going? But coming down to the last 15 metres here, Lexi Tao still looking the exact same as when she started. Very efficient stroke, very well put together swim. Final 3 metres of a 200 butterfly. Impressive work there, 222.88. Second and third look like they've locked up their positions. It's going to be Amber Liu and Jia Li. Final 5 metres for those 2 athletes now. They come down. Give them a big round of applause, everyone. Those are your 3 medalists in the 200 butterfly, 12 years old. As we wait for the rest of the field to finish now, it is such an impressive feat for these young girls to be able to get through this event. Final 5 metres. And there we go. Congratulations.
Presenting the medalists for event 77, the boys 17, 18 years, 100 metre freestyle. Winner of the bronze medal from Camberwell, Sam Welsh. Winner of the silver medal from Ivanhoe Swim, Eli Billman. And your gold medal winner in a time of 49.26 from Caulfield, George Huang. Nick's down on pool deck with George now.
Congratulations, George. That's your last swim at these individual swim at these age champions. It's nice to walk away with a gold medal.
Oh yeah, obviously it's been quite a long journey. I mean, we've been racing age since we were 12, so yeah, it's nice to finish it off like that.
Everyone loves 100 freestyle. Really competitive field that you had there. What brings out the best of you there in racing those other boys?
Yeah, obviously just Welshie and Eli, as well as all the boys in the race, really pushing me and going after it. So yeah, just the fact that we got the whole squad here, and yeah, it's nice racing, especially the boys in the States. So yeah.
So you've recently, earlier in the year, at the start of the short course season, you were part of the Swimming Australia Next Wave camp. How was that?
Yeah, it was a tough few days. A lot of racing, a lot of backing up, and a lot of stepping out of our comfort zones. And it's a good stepping stone for where we are and building into next season and beyond.
So you've got some relays left this week, which is obviously really important for the club and the team. And then you get to swim again next week for that Open Championships. You're looking forward to coming back next week.
Yeah, we'll be doing Opens. That's the main focus for us in our prep. So excited to see what we can do.
So congratulations once again. 17, 18-year-old, 100 freestyle state championships, George Wang.
Thanks, Nick, and congratulations, George. As we introduce now to pool deck, the swimmers in event 79. These are your finalists for the boys' 12-year-old 200-metre butterfly. Swimming out of lane 1 from Yarra Plenty Waves, Pierce Snow. In lane 2 from Caulfield, Oliver Mesher. In lane 3 from Caulfield, Nicholas Kalergis. Out of lane 4 from MLC, Alisai Dishliuk. Out of lane 5 from Nana Aquapower, Jacob Liu. In lane 6 from Yarra Plenty Waves, George Zeng. And in lane 7 from Ringwood, Daniel Zeng. These are your finalists for event 79.
Now, straight final here for the boys, 12-year-old 200 butterfly. No qualifying for this morning, so they get to come in and just be ready to go tonight. So this will be our first look at these athletes in this event.
Some of the toughest athletes in the pool tonight with these 12-year-old boys tackling a 200-metre butterfly for the first time at a Victorian age short course championship. And Eli starting off nice and strong in the centre of the pool. He leads through this opening 50 as a half a second lead over Jacob, while Oliver Mesher sitting in third place through this opening 50.
Yeah, good stuff there from LC in lane number 4. We've got lane 5 there, Jacob as well, who's really up there in this event.
As we make our way through to the 100-metre turn, LSI continues to hold his lead over Jacob. Those two have now got a body length lead over Oliver Mesher. So they turn through that 100, the leading two athletes. Again, still tough to separate them. Less than half a second between them as they make their way into this third 50.
Now we over there in lane 2 as well. Oliver Mesher, we saw him earlier in the 100 freestyle. We know he's a good athlete who can go around and do multiple events. At the 150 mark, we're going to be coming in and we're seeing a distinct 1, 2, 3 in this event, seeing if anything changes, any rhythm changes happen in the final 50 metres.
Yeah, it looked like Jacob was making a bit of a move on LSI in that first 25 of the third 50, but he definitely responded and he started to move away again. But once again, Jacob's putting pressure on, and Oliver Mesher out in lane 2 is not to be discounted. He's starting to move within touching distance as we head towards 25 to go.
Yeah, these three athletes out in front, the only three under 40 seconds. Bit of a rough touch on the wall there for Oliver Mesher. But so it looks like he's going to come home now really fast. He's pumping the arms over, but first, second, third, looks like they've locked up their positions. LSI is going to take out the gold medal here, touching the wall first in a 2:24.82. The Michael Phelps start on the blocks really helped him out there. 2:27.32 for Jacob Liu, and in third place there, Oliver Mesher from lane 2.
Presenting the medals for event 78, the girls 12-year-old 200-metre butterfly. Winner of the bronze medal from Surrey Park, Shia Lee. Winner of the silver medal from Yarra Plenty, Amber Liu. And winner of the gold medal in a time of 2:22.88 from Yarra Plenty, Lexi Tao. Introducing the finalists for event 80, the mixed 12 to 18-year-old 200-metre freestyle multi-class. Behind the blocks, we have our girls 12, 13s and our 14, 15 years. Swimming in lane 0 from South Gippsland Bass, Gemma Cook. In lane 1 from South Gippsland Bass, Zoe Cox. Lane 2 from Geelong, Brianna Binns. Lane 3 from Bendigo Hawks, Adele York. Lane 4 from Western Melbourne Propulsion, Jessica McDermott. In lane 5 from Nunawading, Abigail Garbellini. In lane 6 from Sale, Mackenzie Gibbs. In lane 7 from Warrnambool, Amy Bale. And in lane 8 from the Peninsula Hurricanes, Hannah Mearns.
So our 12, 13 and our 14, 50, 15 multi-class 200 freestylers are in the water. So we've got two different competitions going on within this one race in our multi-class event. A reminder for those of you who are new to multi-class swimming, it's not necessarily the first swimmer to the wall that is the winner. All these swimmers' times are then converted into a point score based on their individual classifications world record. And the highest point score takes out the gold medal, followed by second and thirds.
And then just to make it a little bit more confusing, you then have mixed age groups as well in the same race. So the 12, 13-year-olds are going against each other, and then the 14, 15-year-olds are also going against each other. They are a little bit blocked out. We can see here lanes 4, 5 and 6 are all in the 14, 15 category, and 1, 2, 3 are all 13-year-olds as well.
So as we make our way towards this 100-metre mark, out in front is Jessica McDermott. She's from Western Melbourne Propulsion, a 14-year-old in the S19 category. Swimming alongside her in direct competition is Abigail Garbellini, a 15-year-old from Nunawading, also in that S19 category. So we know for those two athletes, they're in that same age group, they're in the same classification, so it is a battle of first to the wall, and they're definitely having a great fight down this third 50.
Exactly, and while we talk about that, you've also got lanes 3, 2 and 1, all S19s as well in the 12, 13-year-old category. So it's very much you see it as it is for those races there, but very impressive swims out here to begin with as Jessica McDermott comes under the wall for her final 50 metres.
Yeah, she's managed to make some ground on Abigail Garbellini in that 50 to extend away. She was able to maintain that 37-second 50. She's doing a fantastic job of sitting up nice and high in that water with a strong kick, keeping those arms turning over nice and fast as she makes her way through that final turn. Abigail's still sitting in second place in this heat, but Mackenzie Gibbs and Adele York are really swimming a strong second 100, and they're going to fight her all the way to the finish.
Yeah, exactly. She looks the same at the end as she does at the start. Jessica McDermott going to touch the wall first here. Doesn't necessarily mean she's going to win this gold, but for now, she's the first one on the wall, first one with an official time. Mackenzie Gibbs, the S10 athlete, there in second place, the swimmer from Sale. So she's touched the wall in second, and Abigail Garbellini in fourth to touch the wall. Adele York there is the third one to touch the wall, so she's going to most likely take out that event because all the 12, 13-year-olds are S19 athletes.
So next into the wall was Amy Bale in lane 7, closely followed by Hannah Mearns in lane 8. As those two conclude their 200 freestyle. And now over in lane 0, we've got Gemma Cook, our 14-year-old from South Gippsland Bass, competing in the S6 category. as she's storming down this last 25, just like she was doing yesterday, really working those legs nice and strongly into the wall as she accelerates underneath the flags and down to touch in a nice, impressive time, taking over 10 seconds off the time she swam in the prelims this morning.
Behind the blocks, we have our finalists for the girls 16 to 18 years and the boys 12 to 13 years, 200-metre freestyle multi-class. In lane 1 from Traralgon, Blake Warren. Lane 2 from Essendon, Jaden Brooks. Lane 3 from Ivanhoe Swim, Grace Ryder. Lane 4 from Warragul, Ava Dennis. Lane 5 from Flyers, Alfred Hindle. Lane 6 from Warrnambool, Lisa Bale. In lane 7 from Warragul, Tyra Jensen. And in lane 8 from Essendon, Molly Griffin.
So now we turn to the girls 16 to 18 and the boys 12 to 13 multi-class 200-metre freestyle. And in the centre of the pool, Ava Dennis off to a super strong start. Our 17-year-old from Warragul is definitely has the fastest time in the pool, and she's getting out nice and quickly in this opening 50.
Yeah, so we mostly got S19s and S9s on lanes 1 to 6, and we only have 3 boys of the 12-13 years age group, so they are in lanes 1, 2 and lane number 5, so they will basically be guaranteed a medal provided they don't get disqualified, of course, but still need to register a good time for their own benefit so that they can see their improvement of what they've been working on for this season.
And out in front it is our experienced campaigner in Ava Dennis, who's making her way through that 100-metre mark in a 105.42 with Grace Ryder sitting in second place. Good speed from both those girls through that opening 100. As third to the wall at the 100-metre mark will be Lisa Bale.
Yeah, so we come down now to the halfway point for most of these athletes. We have S14 swimmer in Tyra Jensen. They're in lane number 7. She's currently in 5th at the moment. And Molly Griffin is an S7 athlete from Essendon, 16 years age group. So she will also be one to watch out for the multi-class classifications. But in first place there at the 150 mark, it's Dennis in lane 4 with a commanding lead over the rest of the field.
And what Ava is doing a really good job of is making sure her tempo is staying up nice and high through this 200. Breathing every second stroke, but that stroke rate is remaining nice and high as she makes her way down this final 25. Starting to circle the lane ever so slightly as she comes underneath the flags and down to touch. She had a time of 2:17.79. She's going to knock that right out of the park. 2:14.82. Great swim there from Ava Dennis. As next to the wall will be Grace Ryder, who swam this morning in a 2:35.05. She's also going to take a big chunk off of her prelims time and looks very happy with the result. So fantastic swims from our first 2 athletes to the wall as we now await our third finisher into the wall. A reminder, these times will be converted into a point score as Lisa does touch the wall in third place ahead of Alfred. And next to the wall will be Jaden Brooks in a nice strong 2:51, taking off 3 seconds from his time in the prelims this morning. So lots of swimmers dropping big time from this morning's prelim session.
Yeah, always very impressive because you can see as you saw in lanes 4 and 3, slapping the water, giving a bit of celebration, fist pumps to the crowd or to their parents that are up in the stands. Always very proud to see a good improvement from these athletes. Final 2 swimmers coming into the wall now. Lane 8, Molly Griffin touches in a 3:21.26, small PB there. and Blake Warren out there in lane 1. Congratulations to all the athletes in the final.
And our finalists behind the blocks now, the boys 14, 15 years and 16 to 18 years, 200-metre freestyle for multi-class. Swimming in lane 0 from Melbourne, Samuel Turner. Lane 1 from South Gippsland Bass, Levi Jarrett. Lane 2 from Warrnambool, Eli Kerr. Lane 3 from Camberwell, Ming Zipang. Lane 4 from South Gippsland Bass, Jarrett Tegel. Lane 5 from Propulsion, Hamish Keenan. Lane 6 from Traralgon, Lockie Bellion. Lane 7 from Yarra Plenty Waves, Cooper Harrington. Lane 8 from Westbourne, Will Fort. And in lane 9 from South Gippsland Bass, Luke Wilson.
Underway with the final multi-class event of this 200 freestyle. We saw Hamish Keenan earlier on in that 4x50 relay, para and able-bodied athletes swimming next to each other. So we know that he's quite an explosive athlete over 50 metres. Can he hold on for the 200?
So nice, strong start from all our swimmers in the middle of the pool. So these are some of our older athletes with the boys 14, 15, and then 16 to 18-year-old age categories. And Jara, who leads through this opening 50, Mingzi sitting in second place.
So of the 14, 15-year-old athletes, 3 of them are S14s and 1 S9. So for the most part, you can guarantee if you come in the top 2 S14 athletes, then you should be guaranteed a medal. And then it depends on how you relate compared to the S9 there of lane 2, Eli Kerr.
Super speedy first 100 from both these boys, turning under the minute from Gerard and Minzy. So they're on fire here in this opening 100. Also swimming nice and strongly is both Hamish Keenan and Lockie Bellion, who are going stroke for stroke in lane 5 and 6.
Yeah, so we'll see how they come down. It looks like there's a good underwaters there from Mingzi compared to Gerard. But I feel like Hamish Keenan is slightly bringing it back just a little bit, and he's in a constant battle with Lockie Bellion. And we come through, looks like Gerard has put a little bit of distance, but at the 150 mark, Hamish Keenan with the fastest 50 in that field.
Yeah, nice strong third 50 there from Hamish as they make their way down into this last 25. And it is our athlete from South Gippsland Bass, our 17-year-old Jahar Tegel, who's now pulled clear off the field, will be the first into the wall. A reminder, these times will be converted into that point score to determine our medalist. But a 2:05.34 is a very strong swim as the rest of the boys come flying home, all within 1 second of each other. A blanket finish across the field there, and a lot of them swimming big personal best times.
We have our final couple of athletes coming into the wall here. Will Fort there in lane 8, and we just need lane 0, Samuel Turner and Luke Wilson. Final multi-class event of the 200 freestyle. And as we come down to the final couple of strokes, give the boys a hand. That's heat 3 of 3 done in the multi-class.
Presenting the medalists for event 79, the boys 12-year-old 200-metre butterfly. Winner of the bronze medal from Caulfield, Oliver Mesher. Winner of the silver medal from Nana Aquapower, Jacob Liu. And winner of the gold medal in a time of 2:24.82 from MLC, Alisai Dishliuk. Introducing your finalists for event 81, the girls 13-year-old 200-metre freestyle. In lane 0 from Melbourne, Victoria Dang. In lane 1 from Melbourne, Mackenzie Wilson. In lane 2 from MLC, Zoe Clemenson. In lane 3 from Melbourne, Angelina Shang. In lane 4 from Geelong, Raina Sniders. In lane 5 from MLC, Mariella Simmons. In lane 6 from Western Melbourne Propulsion, Ella Shea. And in lane 7 from MLC, Ella Robertson. Swimming out of lane 8 from Melbourne Vic Centre, Delta Bacon. And in lane 9 from Laverton Wyndham, Claire Danny. These are your finalists for event 81.
Our 13-year-old girls are underway in this 200-metre freestyle as they make their way down this opening 25. Not a surprise to see it nice and even across the field. There's definitely a number of contenders here for to take out the title and win these medals, with Mariella Simmons sneaking out to a slight advantage on this opening 50. So it will be Mariella who turns first at that 50-metre mark, well and truly under 29 seconds. Ryan is sitting in second place with Angelina Shang in thirds.
Yeah, we're basically seeing a re-swim of the 100 free almost. We've got 7 athletes in this field who were in that 100 freestyle final. Obviously, Zoe Clemens won it, and 2 of the athletes who weren't lane 7 and lane 8, they were the reserves for that race. So it's basically like a re-swimming of it. They all know how each other swims. They know who's quick over that first 100 and who's got the energy to back up and do another 100 after that.
And a really strong opening 100 from Mariella Simmons, out very close to that minute mark. Raina is sitting in second place. Angelina remains in third. So our top 3 has remained unchanged from the first 50 to the second 50. Ella's not far behind though in fourth. Those top 4 have started to clear out from the rest of the field here in this third 50.
Yeah, Zoe Clemenson, I was expecting to be a little bit higher in this race. She's just fallen off quite a bit in this second 50. But we look towards the middle of the field. Lanes 5, lanes 4 and lanes 3, the usual suspects, the culprits who are always taking these medals home. We haven't really seen any medals from these outside lanes yet.
So all 3 athletes in the centre of the pool managed to hold 32 seconds for their third 50. They've moved on to this final 25 metres, with Mariella Simmons holding down a body length lead. Angelina and Raina going stroke for stroke, starting to move up to her hips with 5 metres to swim. It will be Mariella Simmons who is going to take out this state title in a nice, impressive 2:05.17, with Angelina Shang getting the touch for second, ahead of Raina Schneiders.
Yeah, you wonder if Angelina didn't swim that 100, whether that's the thing that got her over the edge to get that silver medal. Congratulations to our medal winners.
Introducing the finalists for event 82, the boys 13-year-old 200-metre freestyle. In lane 0 from Surrey Park, Asa Dawood. In lane 1 from Yarra Plenty Waves, Hong Han Koo. In lane 2 from Surrey Park, Jaden Lee. Out of lane 3 from Wodonga City, Billy Main. Swimming from lane 4, representing Yarra Plenty Waves, Elijah Lamont. In lane 5 from Western Melbourne Propulsion, Thomas Grasso. In lane 6 from Melbourne, Lachlan Henderson. In lane 7 from St Kevin's, Rupert Davin. Out of lane 8 from Yarra Plenty Waves, Johan In. And in lane 9 from Haileybury, E Yang. These are your finalists for event 82.
So our 13-year-old boys are away in this 200-metre freestyle. And a nice strong start from Thomas Grasso in the centre of the pool. He's using that speed we know he has from the 100 freestyle in this opening 25 to open up a slight lead over Lachlan Henderson, who's sitting in second place, and Billy Main in thirds.
Yeah, Billy Main, lane 3 of the 100 freestyle, just missed out on the medals. Back in lane 3, trying to right wrongs, and so he's in second place at the moment. Doesn't want to be dropping back too far. We know that he's a good quality 100 freestyler. Can he keep it on for the 200?
And She's doing a really strong job in this opening 75 metres, taking it up to Thomas. Those turn first and second through that 75-metre mark. Lachlan Henderson and Elijah Malone not far behind. Also moving into the mix is Rupert Davin in lane 7. And all the way over there in lane 1, Hong Huang.
Yeah, as we said just before, we haven't seen any medals come from these outside lanes. They have good heat swims for these middle medalists in the middle, and then we have not as good on the outside. But it looks like Ho Hang out there in lane number 1 is trying to change that.
A fantastic third 50 here from Elijah Lamont. He turned through at the 100-metre mark in third place. And now he's moved all the way through, right up alongside Thomas Grasso. They'll turn first and second with 50 metres left to swim. And it's going to be a battle between the 3 centre lanes down this final 50.
Yeah, we see a green time in the middle there, the only one to get under that 31-second barrier. We call it the Championship 50. He's put himself into contention. Does he have enough energy to bring it home? He comes up early, but he has a little slightly better turn. It's going to be really close between these two boys, but Thomas Grasso, he's breathing towards him, and this man knows how to race. He's coming down to the final 5 metres, and he'll touch the wall in first position. 2:01.00, 3/4 of a second ahead of Elijah Lamont in second place. Billy Main there in third, gets his bronze medal, 2:03.98. What a fantastic swim from the 3 boys in the middle of the pool there.
Presenting the medals for event 81, the girls' 13-year-old 200-metre freestyle. Winner of the bronze medal from Geelong, Raina Snyders. Winner of the silver medal from Melbourne, Angelina Shang. And winner of the gold medal in a time of 2:05.17 from MLC, Mariella Simmons. Presenting our medal winners from event 80, beginning with the girls' 13-year-old 200-metre freestyle multi-class. Winner of the bronze medal from South Gippsland Bass, Zoe Cox. Winner of the silver medal from Geelong, Brianna Binns. And winner of the gold medal from Bendigo Hawks, Adele York. In our girls 14-15 years age group, winner of the bronze medal from the Peninsula Hurricanes, Hannah Mearns. Winner of the silver medal from South Gippsland Bass, Gemma Cook. And winner of the gold medal from Sale, Mackenzie Gibbs. In our women's 16 to 18 years 200 freestyle multi-class, your bronze medalist from Ivanhoe Swim, Grace Ryder. Silver medal goes to Molly Griffin from Essendon, and winner of the gold medal from Warragul, Ava Dennis. In event 80, in our boys 12-13 years age group, winner of the bronze medal from Essendon, Jaden Brooks. Winner of the silver medal from Traralgon, Blake Warren. And winner of the gold medal from Flyers, Alfred Hindle. In our men's 14-15 years age group, winner of the bronze medal from South Gippsland Bass, Levi Jarrett. Winner of the silver medal from Camberwell Grammar, Ming Zi Pang. And winner of the gold medal from Warrnambool, Eli Kerr. And finally, for our men's 16 to 18 years 200-metre freestyle multi-class, our bronze medalist from Yarra Plenty Waves, Cooper Harrington. Winner of the silver medal from Traralgon, Lockie Bellion. And winner of the gold medal representing propulsion, Hamish Keenan. Could we please have our backstroke ledge volunteers make their way down to pool deck as we welcome our finalists for event 83. These are the swimmers in the girls' 14-year-old 100-metre individual medley. Swimming out of lane 0 from Melbourne, Hannah Dye. In lane 1 from Nunawading, Rena Liu. In lane 2 from Surrey Park, Jemana Farmi. In lane 3 from Nunawading, Ada Jinxing Zhuang. In lane 4 from Melbourne, Kimberly Chen. Out of lane 5, also from Melbourne, Lucy Dolan. In lane 6 from Nunawading, Mia Huang. Lane 7 from South Gippsland Bass, Emily Croato. In lane 8 from Surrey Park, Aria Wendt. And in lane 9, representing Warrnambool, Ruby Kenwright. These are your finalists for event 83.
And our 14-year-old girls are off and racing in everyone's favourite event of the short course season, 100-metre IM, 25 metres of each stroke. Need to be perfect on your turns, your breakouts, and so far, going through that first 25, it's Hannah over in lane 0 who sets the early speed ahead of Ada.
Yep, and we've got Went here in lane number 8. Really powerful underwater there. Got up, stroking early in the backstroke. It's a splash and dash in all the disciplines. So there's not much technique that goes into it. It's just thrash your way through and see how quick you can get that stroke rate.
And it is Aria Wendt who leads through that first 50, but now the centre of the pool is starting to fly with the breaststroke. First to take the lead is Lucy Dolan, but watch Kimberly Chen fly. She moved from 6th place into equal first as they come off this final wall. It's Lucy, it's Kimberly, it's Lucy, it's Kimberly. Now Kimberly's taken over.
Yeah, Mia Huang out here in lane 6, trying to hold on to this bronze medal position, but it comes down to the wall. Kimberly Chen is just going to touch out Lucy Dolan there, and in 3rd place is Ada in lane 3. Great swim, all very close. Great races across the board there.
Presenting the medalists for event 82, the boys 13-year-old 200-metre freestyle. Winner of the bronze medal from Wodonga City, Billy Main. Winner of the silver medal from Yarra Plenty, Elijah Lamont. And winner of the gold medal in a time of 2:01.00 from Propulsion, Thomas Grasso. Please welcome to pool deck the finalists for event 84. This is the boys 14-year-old 100-metre individual medley. In lane 0 from Warrigal, Joseph McKinney. In lane 1 from Nunawading, Chris Zhu. In lane 2 from Nunawading, Hang Tang Wang. In lane 3 from Melbourne Vic Centre, Ethan Carr. Swimming out of lane 4 from Surrey Park, Lachlan Bull. Lane 5 also from Surrey Park, Peter Kim. Lane 6 from Wodonga City, Cooper Scott. In lane 7 from Surrey Park, Evan Niam. In lane 8 from the Cardinia Piranhas, Raymond Grave. And in lane 9 from Hunting Tower Swimming Club, Peter Trin. These are your finalists for event 84.
So far tonight, we have not seen a gold medal come from anywhere outside of lane 4 or lane 5. Han Tang Wang in an unusual position here in lane 2. Will he be the favourite in this race?
As we move through this butterfly leg, he's holding the lead with Ethan Carr. As they emerge into this backstroke, they're still 1 and 2 with a fantastic underwater work right to the 15-metre mark from Ethan. Has pulled him alongside Hang Tang as they make that backstroke to breaststroke turn with Lachlan Bull not far behind.
Yeah, we know Lachlan Bull is a good breaststroker. Look at how high he gets out of the water, but it was an impeccable turn there from Han Tang. So what I love, he's not just got that elite swimming ability, his skills are out of this world, well beyond the experience that he should have as a 14-year-old.
So Nick Gromwald holds the Victorian age record at 57.78. He's sitting nervously at home watching this because Hang Tang is flying home. It's going to be very close as we get underneath the flags. It will be Hang Tang who takes this state title out in 58.24. Lachlan Bull in second and Ethan Carr in third.
Presenting the medals for event 83, the girls' 14-year-old 100-metre individual medley. Winner of the bronze medal representing Nunawading, Ada Jinxing Zhuang. Winner of the silver medal from Melbourne, Lucy Dolan. And winner of the gold medal in a time of 104.47 from Melbourne, Kimberly Chen. Ready to go behind the blocks, we have swimmers in event 85. This is the girls' 15-year-olds 200-metre backstroke. In lane 0 from MLC, Amelia Eronimo. In lane 1 from Surrey Park, India Condon. Out of lane 2 from Melbourne Vic Centre, Yaralan Wang. In lane 3 from MLC, Henrietta Wong. In lane 4, also from MLC, Lucy Ma. And in lane 5 from MLC, Kira Jeffs. Swimming out of lane 6 from Melbourne Vic Centre, Tiffany Miette. And lane 7 from Surrey Park, Sierra Kaufman. In lane 8 from Laverton Wyndham, Allegra Bombardi. And in lane 9 from Melbourne Vic Centre, Taylor Miller. These are your finalists for event 85.
Strong underwaters here from all our girls in this 15 years, 200 metre backstroke. And out nice and even all the way across the pool, but making their turn first will be Tiffany Miette. We know she's fantastic off that start, no exception off that first underwater. But here comes Sierra Kaufman. Sierra's moved right up alongside her, and Taylor Miller down in lane 9, so the action is spread right across the pool in this opening 50 for the 15-year-old girls.
Yeah, we see the action spread across, but I'm still expecting the 3 MLC girls who I expect train together in the middle of the pool to end up on top here. Although in saying that, Henrietta has just fallen behind a little bit. We'll see if she can build into her race, start to claw back some of that lead that she's lost to Lucy Ma and Kira Jeffs there in lanes number 4 and 5. But Serena Kaufman here in lane 7, very dominant early. You can see she's got her head nice and still, forehead out of the water, staring straight up at the sky.
So as we make our way through that 100-metre turn, Lucy Ma has taken over the lead. She's now starting to assert her dominance of this 200-metre backstroke. Kira Jeffs is trying to challenge Sierra Kaufman, our early leader in this third 50, as those 3 have now cleared out from Tiffany Miette.
Yeah, so we're going to have a look at the times here. Lucy Ma really even. She's known for her back-end splits. When she broke her 400 free Victorian record, she negative split that event. So we know she's going to come back fast. 33.5 seconds there for that last 50. Next fastest in the field is a 34.8. So she's just pulling away further and further as the race goes on.
So really strong swim here from Lucy Ma as she makes her way through her final turn. Gives us 4 dolphin kicks off the wall underwater before she pops up and accelerates towards this finish line. Sierra Kaufman is holding on to second place, Kira Jeffs in third, but all out in front it is all Lucy Ma with a fantastic 2:11.43 to take out the state title. Sierra Kaufman in second and Kira Jeffs in third.
Presenting the medalists for event 84, the boys 14-year-old 100-metre individual medley. Winner of the bronze medal from Vic Centre, Ethan Carr. Winner of the silver medal from Surrey Park, Lachlan Bull. And winner of the gold medal in a time of 58.24, representing Nunawading, Hang Tang Wang. Please welcome to pool deck our finalists for event 86. These are the boys in the 15-year-old 200-metre backstroke. Swimming out of lane 0 from Brighton Grammar, Aiden Tang. In lane 1 from Western Melbourne Propulsion, Kaylin Theodore. Lane 2 from MLC, Lev Dishliuk. In lane 3 from Nunawading, Aiden Ramos. Out of lane 4 from Caulfield, Kepler Snyders. In lane 5 from Ivanhoe Swim, Campbell Mills. In lane 6, representing D5, Angus Goodison. In lane 7, from St Kevin's, Broderick Coyne. In lane 8, from Nunawading, Oscar Magalotti. And in lane 9, from Melbourne, Harvey Waters. These are your finalists for event 86.
Boys away cleanly there in the first little start. We go now to the breakout, and it looks like Campbell Mills has control of the race a little bit early, but it comes down to the first 25 and it's all even across the board.
Yeah, nice strong start across the field here. Now making his move in this second 25 is Kepler Schneider's in the centre of the pool. Really worked in and out of that first turn incredibly well and leads through at the 50 in a swift 28.19. Followed by Campbell Mills and Aiden Ramos in third. This is setting himself up for a really good time where he could challenge that 2-minute barrier.
Yeah, that's always the goal, is to break, one of those landmark barriers, whether it's the 100 free, trying to break that minute, or whether it's a 200 back, or whatever your next goal is. Try and break something like that. Have it start with a 1. We'll see if he can get his time under there.
So as he makes his way through this 100-metre turn, he's out 58.03. So sub-30 once again on that 50. Aiden Ramos has now moved into second place, ever so slightly ahead of Campbell Mills. But maybe Nick Gromwald is getting a little bit nervous at home once again. It is his age record of that 158.12. And will Kepler Schneider's be able to chase him down in this second 100?
Yeah, potentially. The way he swam and the way he's swimming at the moment is so beautiful. You can see the relaxed hand position. He's whipping his feet over. He's got his hips up. He's rotating his shoulders. He's not slowing down at all. He needs to come back in a 30 point, maybe a 29.5 to really challenge this record.
So let's get behind Kepler with 25 metres left to swim as he chases down this Victorian age group record. He's out in front by 10 metres over Aiden Ramos with 15 metres left to swim. He's digging in nice and deep. He's trying to keep that stroke rate up nice and high as he comes underneath the flags and down to touch in a 1:59.49. What a swim there from Kepler Schneider's, breaking the 2-minute barrier. Aiden Ramos in second place and Campbell Mills in third.
Presenting your medalists for event 85, the girls' 15-year-old 200-metre backstroke. Winner of the bronze medal from MLC, Kira Jeffs. Winner of the silver medal from Surrey Park, Sierra Kaufman. And winner of the gold medal in a time of 2:11.43 from MLC, Lucy Ma. Introducing the finalists for event 87, the girls' 16-year-old 200-metre backstroke. In lane 0 from Western Melbourne Propulsion, Hannah Ristig. In lane 1 from Camberwell Grammar, Matilda Clark. In lane 2 from Caulfield, Grace Doby. In lane 3 from Warrnambool, Sophie Ryan. Swimming in lane 4 from South Gippsland Bass, Maya Roberts. In lane 5 from Nunawading, Madison Brown. In lane 6 from MLC, Beth Ann Chugg. In lane 7 from Laverton Wyndham, Madison Baker. In lane 8 from Geelong, Summer Morgan. And in lane 9 from Nunawading, Lily Chan. These are your finalists for event 87.
So our 16-year-olds are underway, and Maya Roberts in the centre of the pool, as we expect, using those underwaters to full effect, popping up with a half body length lead, and once again getting those dolphin kicks way past the 10-metre mark down this second 25. She's pulled out to a full body length lead as she approaches this 50-metre turn.
Yeah, you see a little bit different to what we saw from lane 4 in the event before. She's got a really high stroke rate. You compare that to what Kepler did in the last event, very low stroke rate, but a lot of holding the water. However, the one thing you can compare between the two, really high shoulders, really still head position.
And both are just as effective for each of these individual swimmers. As Maya continues to hold that body length lead, she established in that opening 50, but Madison Brown is not letting her get anywhere, and sticking to those feet also is Sophie Ryan. So they're our top three as we make our way through this 100-metre turn.
Yeah, Madison Brown took a quarter of a second out of the lead there in that last 50. The only person under 34 seconds, 33.99 on that second 50. We need to see whether she can use this third 50 to build into the last, put the pressure on, because Maya Roberts might be hurting from all that effort, and the amount of time she spent underwater in the first 50, that's oxygen not in the body.
We saw in the heats this morning that Madison Brown put together a fantastic middle 100. She's done it again here in the final tonight to come right up alongside Maya. So those two will head into that final 50 in first and second. Sophie Ryan will maintain her hold of third place with a nice tight battle developing between her, Beth Ann and Grace Stobie. But with 30 metres left to swim, it's going stroke for stroke between Maya and Madison.
Here we see Maya Roberts. She's going to have the better of the underwaters, but can Madison Brown really chower down in this last 15 metres? She's had the best swimming of the two of them. She's really pumping the arms. The battle for bronze is on as well. We've got three athletes going for bronze medals here, and it's going to be Maya Roberts touching out of the first position, second going to Madison Brown, and in third place Grace Dobie just sneaking off to touch out both lane number 6 Bethan Chugg and also Sophie Ryan in lane number 3. Half a second between those minor medals.
Presenting the medalists for event 86, the boys 15-year-old 200-metre backstroke. Winner of the bronze medal from Ivanhoe Swim, Campbell Mills. Winner of the silver medal from Nunawading, Aidan Ramos. And winner of the gold medal in a time of 1:59.49 from Caulfield, Kepler Snyders. Introducing your finalists now for event 88. This is the boys 16-year-old 200-metre backstroke. In lane 0 from Camberwell Grammar, Bill Wang. In lane 1 from Yarra Plenty Waves, Benjamin Van Dyke. In lane 2 from Furbank Aquastars, Angus Yule. Out of lane 3 from Tiger Sharks, Ben Merrilees. In lane 4 from Melbourne Vic Centre, Liam Paulson. In lane 5, also from Melbourne Vic Centre, Oliver Callio. Swimming out of lane 6 from Surrey Park, Daniel Vinci. In lane 7, representing PLC, Jack Trianides. In lane 8 from Warrnambool, Oscar Woyth. And out of lane 9 from Camberwell Grammar, Luca Lim. These are your finalists for event 88.
Favourite for this race, Liam Paulson. We know he's such an accomplished swimmer at age championships in backstroke. He's very professional. If you want to see how to swim backstroke, I would suggest watching this race. However, out of the blocks really well. His training partner there, Oliver Callio, in lane number 5.
Yeah, Oliver's really attacking this opening 50, and he's going to set an incredibly fast tempo as he makes his way through this first 50-metre turn in 27.5. Liam sitting 28.1. Ben Merrill is also going nice and fast, 29.0. So there are 3 leaders, with Angus Yule and Ben sitting right beside each other in this early battle for the bronze medal.
Yeah, it might be a little bit early to call it, but Nick Gromwald once again holding this 200 backstroke record, once again scared at home of what is going to happen in this race. It's a race into the two training partners next to each other, side by side. Liam Paulson taking a little bit out of the lead here. You see he just is under that 30-second barrier, whereas Oliver is just a little bit over.
I would say this record is probably a harder one to attack, but they've given themselves a good chance getting out nice and fast through this first 100 as they're now starting to go stroke for stroke, their Melbourne Vic Centre teammates. As we break out once again, Oliver maintains his slight lead over Liam. As we head towards this final 50, Liam has decided to make a move, come right up alongside him, moved into the lead as he attacks this final 50-metre turn.
Yeah, look at how stable his head is. It looks like he hasn't even done 150 metres of excruciating backstroke. He's just holding it still, you know, blowing out through his mouth. He's got the nose clip on so he can go a little bit further underwater. He doesn't have to worry about conserving oxygen in that way.
So he emerges from his final turn. He's still looking nice and relaxed as he powers away with 10 metres left to swim, challenging this 2-minute barrier to set a nice, impressive winning time of 1:59.93, sub 2 minutes. And boy, is he pumped. Oliver taking out second and Barrett Merrilees in thirds.
Ladies and gentlemen, your medal winners for event 87, the girls' 16-year-old 200-metre backstroke, taking home the bronze from Caulfield, Grace Doby. The silver medal going to Madison Brown from Nunawading. And winner of the gold medal in a time of 2:15.04 from South Gippsland Bass, Maya Roberts. Introducing the finalists for event 89. This is the girls 17, 18 years, 200-metre backstroke. In lane 0 from DVE, Emerson Hogan. In lane 1 from Caulfield, Amelia Kennedy. Swimming in lane 2 from Surrey Park, Judy Hussein Aman. Lane 3 from Nunawading, Jessie Steinman. Lane 4 from Ballarat Gold, Claire Matheson. In lane 5 from Melbourne, Arabella Tomlinson. Lane 6 from Melton, Chloe Burke. In lane 7 from Melbourne, Eloise Ravensdale. Swimming in lane 8 from Western Melbourne Propulsion, Charlotte Ristig. And in lane 9 from Southeast Aquatics, Eloise Pride. These are your finalists for event 89.
Tightly bunched field in this morning's heat session in this girls 17, 18, 200-metre backstroke. So looking forward to a great race tonight. Getting out nice and strong through this opening 25 is Jessie Steiner. And she holds the lead at that first turn with Claire Matheson sitting in second place and Judy Hussein Aman in thirds.
Yeah, you're wondering how professional some of these swims are in the heat, you know, just getting themselves through to the final. 17, 18, it starts to become a little bit more difficult to back up. You're seeing the middle lanes here from lane 3 to through to lane 7, all 17-year-old athletes.
So Jessie Steinman continues to hold that lead, and she's now pulled out almost 3/4 of a body length advantage over Claire Matheson as they make their way through that 75-metre turn. Jessie's really working those underwaters nice and strongly to hold her advantage over Claire as they're going to sit 1 and 2 at this 100-metre mark, with Judy maintaining her hold of third place just ahead of Arabella Tomlinson, who always makes a move in that second 100s.
Yeah, looks like there's been such an impressive amount of work done in lane number 3 there. Jessie Steinman getting her feet onto the wall, little glide for about 3 or 4 metres, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 kicks before she comes up. It's very consistent, very repetitive, so that she knows what's going to happen. It's not just random throw it at a wall and kind of hope.
And she really makes sure she accelerates on those first 2 strokes after every turn to set herself up nicely for the next lap. She's pulled out to a 2-body length lead as we head into this final 50. Another 33-second 50. She's looking well in control of this race, but behind her it's starting to tighten up in that battle for second, third and fourth. Claire Matheson holding on to a slight advantage over Judy Hussein-Haman, and Arabella Thomason starting to fly home as well. But out in front, it is all Jessie Steinem. She's going to take the gold medal, but the battle for silver is all under the flags as they go together with Jessie taking the gold. Judy Hussein-Haman storming home in that last 50 to get second, and Arabella Tomlinson in bronze.
Presenting your medal winners for event 88, the boys 16-year-olds 200-metre backstroke. Winner of the bronze medal from Tiger Sharks, Ben Merrilees. Winner of the silver medal from Melbourne Vic Centre, Oliver Callio. And winner of the gold medal in a time of 1:59.93, also from Melbourne Vic Centre, Liam Paulson. Behind the blocks, we have our finalists in event 90. This is your boys 17, 18 years, 200-metre backstroke. In lane 0 from Geelong, Noah Stevens. In lane 1 from Tiger Sharks, William Bryan. Swimming in lane 2 from Traralgon, Brody Cargill. Out of lane 3 from MLC, Samuel Mills. In lane 4 from Ringwood, Kynan Power. In lane 5 from Traralgon, Zayden Burton. In lane 6 from Melbourne, Enoch Zhang. Out of lane 7 from Nunawading, Lemuel Janasa. In lane 8 from Ballarat Gold, Marley Sutherland. And in lane 9 from Tiger Sharks, Jack Woodward. These are your finalists for event 90.
Our boys 17, 18 200-metre backstrokers are underway. Our Victorian age record holder is in the building tonight. It was set back in 2011 by none other than Joshua Beaver at a 1:55.79. So I'm sure out of the back corner of his eye while he's coaching his athletes, he's keeping track of these boys to see if they can have a crack at his Victorian age group records.
Knowing Josh, I think he's confident in himself and his abilities. He was a very fast swimmer back in the day and has moved into the coaching now. But as we turn our attention to the athletes in the pool, it's a race in 3. Lanes 4, 5 and 6 set themselves apart. But lane 3 there, Callum Mills, still got some work to do, and I trust him to be able to do it. Is he a 400-metre swimmer, I believe?
We've got a number of multi-talented athletes in this field as they make their way through to this 100-metre turn. It's the 3 athletes in the centre of the pool, Kynan Power, Zayden Burton and Enoch Zhang, who are 1, 2, 3, with Samuel Mills sitting in 4th place, all within half a body length of each other through this halfway mark. And Samuel Mills is trying to make his move here to come up alongside the 3 leaders as they make their way through this next turn.
Yeah, a lot of 207s and 208s in the middle of the field from this morning's heat. They're going to need to be faster than that if they want to medal tonight. You're probably looking at a sub 205 kind of swim if you want to get your hand on the wall and walk away with the medal here. Samuel Mills has made his move. He's moved up into 3rd. 32.18, fastest swim of the field. Let's see if he can drag that through to the last 35 metres.
So with that 35 metres left to swim, it is Zayden Burton who has the lead as he goes into that final turn, just ahead of Enoch Zhang. They emerge from the underwaters and a really strong last turn from Yernock. He's come up alongside Jaden, and they're going to have a great race down this last 5 metres, stroke for stroke underneath the flag to take out the state title, and it does go to Zayden Burton just ahead of Yanok Zhang and Samuel Mills in thirds.
Presenting the medals for event 89, the girls 17-18 years, 200-metre backstroke, winner of the bronze medal representing Melbourne, Arabella Tomlinson. Winner of the silver medal from Surrey Park, Judy Hussein Aman. And your gold medalist in a time of 2:13.37 from Nunawading, Jessie Steinman. Please welcome to pool deck our swimmers in event 91. This is the girls' 12-year-old 200-metre backstroke. In lane 0 from Nana Aquapower, Miet Zhao. In lane 1 from Melbourne, Reika Zhang. In lane 2 from Essendon, Sophia Lonsdale. Swimming in lane 3 from Yarra Plenty Waves, Neve Jeffs. In lane 4 from Surrey Park, Shealy. Out of lane 5 from Nana Aquapower, Sadia Zhao. In lane 6 from Melbourne, Lucy Olsen. Swimming in lane 7 from Western Melbourne Propulsion, Lily Egan. And in lane 8, Yarra Plenty Waves, Amber Liu. Our final athlete out of lane 9 from Flyers, Sierra Margetts. These are your finalists for event 91.
Our 12-year-old girls competing in their first UNCLOUD Victorian Age Short Course Championships have been setting the world on fire, so expect that to continue here in this 200-metre backstroke. As Shia Lee leads through this opening 25, just ahead of Sadia Zhao. Those two have been on fire, and they're definitely setting the standard in this opening 50.
Yeah, Neve Jeffs coming off a good swim in that 100, had a medal earlier. Jia Lee just missed out on one, so I'm sure that she's hungry to get her hand on the wall, walk home with a medal tonight, and hopefully it's a gold for her sake.
So it is Jia who leads through this opening 50. Sadia sitting in second place. Those two have got a slight advantage over Sophia Lonsdale in lane 2. And they're the top 3 leading through that 75-metre mark as those girls work those walls, trying to get out past the flags, which is a really good job for 12 years of age in this 200-metre distance.
I'll say I've been very impressed with the skill level of some of these athletes at such a young age and how well the coaches must be doing to drill these disciplines into their athletes. Getting past 5 metres and even pushing out to 7 was something I found hard as an 18-year-old, let alone some of these girls are doing it at 12, setting really good standards for themselves.
So Shia Lee continues to lead into this third 50. She's moved out to a body link lead over Sadia, and now making a move in this third 50 is Neve Jeffs. We knew this was going to be a fabulous race, and it's definitely developing with 55 metres left to swim.
Yes, second and third, such a close race. Neve Jeffs, 100-metre freestyle medal earlier tonight. She's really up on the shoulder. Let's see how her split compares to the rest of them. 37.56. Second fastest in the field was Neve with a 37.6. So Jia Lee pulling away on that lead. Sadia Zhao just falling behind a little bit. And we cannot count out Lucy Olsen either. She's making a bit of a move with 25 metres to go.
So off this last wall, fantastic underwaters from Shia Lee to extend her lead. And Neve Jeffs is starting to fly home. Sadia's responding as well. Lucy's not to be discounted in that battle for bronze, but out in front, Shia Lee has been in control of this race and a nice strong 2:23.71 to take the state title out. Neve Jeffs in second and Sadia Zhao in thirds.
Presenting the medalists for event 90, the boys 17-18 years, 200 metre backstroke. Winner of the bronze medal from MLC, Samuel Mills. Winner of the silver medal from Melbourne, Enoch Zhang. And winner of the gold medal in a time of 2:03.98 from Traralgon, Zayden Burton. Please welcome to pool deck our finalists in event 92, the boys 12-year-old 200 metre backstroke. In lane 0 from MLC, Harvey Huang. In lane 1 from Surrey Park, Ethan Ma. In lane 2 from Nunawading, Caleb Smith. Swimming in lane 3 from Traralgon, Henry Arnott. Lane 4 from Yarra Plenty Waves, William Siddles. In lane 5 from Melbourne Vic Centre, Otto Piper. In lane 6 from Bayside, Luca Persicino. Out of lane 7 from MLC, Lark Privatelli. In lane 8 from Traralgon, Riley Bartlett. And in lane 9 from Geelong, Daniel Marinkov. These are your finalists for event 92.
Definitely some great camaraderie between our 12-year-old boys. They're all part of a club that clearly we don't know what's going on, but they're setting the standard here in this opening 25 of this 200 backstroke. A nice even line across the fields.
Yeah, so 12 years old, first time at this competition for the 12-year-olds. So under the bright lights of MSAC, staring straight up at them. They've got to be in their own world, concentrate on what they do. And as we come down to the 50-metre mark, it looks like Otto there in lane number 5 is just taking a slight narrow lead over William there in lane number 4.
Yeah, strong opening 50 there from Otto Piper to establish a lead ahead of William Siddles, with Henry Arnott sitting in 3rd place. Those three have now got a body length lead over the rest of the field. Strong underwaters off that wall from William has pulled him right up alongside Otto as those two work their way towards this 100-metre turn.
Yeah, Taylor's old as time, one of them dominating the underwater, the other one dominating the swim, and it's a game of cat and mouse. And so you need to see how much energy do they have left at the end of the race. Basically inseparable on that 50, still about a quarter of a second between the two, so neither of them are out of it yet.
And it does look like Otto Piper has responded to the challenge from William in that second 50. He's re-established that half body length lead that he had after the opening 50. We'll see if William can respond once again.
Yeah, it looks like a little bit of it's coming in now. 3:25s left to go. We come down to the final 50. Second place there, Henry Arnott. He looks like he's locked up 3rd position. The outside lanes are fighting for 4th as well. But the battle is between 1 and 2. There's half a second in it. And Will has made his move in that 50. Absolutely rolled over the top of Otto. But can Otto respond in the final 25? We know that these guys are 12-year-olds, so there's anything up is up for grabs. They are so unpredictable.
It has been a fantastic last 55 metres from William, but Otto's not going away. Will holds a half body length lead with 10 metres left to swim. He's storming down underneath the flags and is going to take the 12-year-old boys state title out in a 2:22.79, head of Otto Piper and Henry Arnott up in 3rd. Great swimming from our top 3 boys.
Put your hands together for our medal winners in event 91. The girls' 12-year-old 200-metre backstroke. Winner of the bronze medal representing Nana Aquapower, Sadia Zhao. Winner of the silver medal from Yarra Plenty, Neve Jeffs. And winner of the gold medal in a time of 2:23.71 representing Surrey Park, Shearley. Introducing the finalists for event 93, the girls' 13-year-old 200-metre backstroke. Swimming out of lane 0 from Ballarat, Addison Hendley. In lane 1 from Melbourne Vic Centre, Erin Sun. In lane 2 from Western Melbourne Propulsion, Amelie Dior Velichkovsky. In lane 3 from Nunawading, Anna Kang. Out of lane 4 for Geelong, Raina Snyders. Swimming in lane 5 from Camberwell Grammar, Kira Stubbings. In lane 6 from Melbourne, Victoria Dang. In lane 7 from MLC, Erin Paris. Out of lane 8 from Bendigo East, Miley Bird. And in lane 9 from MLC, Catherine Liu. These are your finalists for event 93.
We've seen a lot of these girls in the 100 freestyle. They're backing up for the 200 backstroke now. We got Zoe Clemenson, took out that race obviously, but Kira Stubbings and Raina Schneiders were in and around the medals. So we will be expecting them to back up and be able to perform again in this 200 backstroke.
And it is Kira Stubbings who's setting the pace in this first 50, but going with her is Anna Kang. So they make their way through this opening 50 in first and second place, with Amelie Dior sitting in third.
Yeah, so race out in 2 for now. Unfortunately, Raina Schneider's just fallen behind a little bit, but we'll see if she can make up some of that time that she's lost. However, lanes 2 and 6 are keeping company to Anna Kang and Kira Stubbings. They're in 3 and 5, taking out the lead so far.
And those two have been going stroke for stroke since the very first stroke of this event. And Anna has now started to creep ahead as she's doing a fantastic job of keeping that head nice and still, rotating around and really working her underwaters and popping up with good speeds.
Yeah, you see they get their shoulders right out of the water super early. They might need to just lower their head position just a little bit, but at the moment it's looking really smooth. Their stroke rates are very low, but they're holding a lot of water while doing it. Third place at the moment. Amelie there in lane number 2. She needs to just hold on. If she can stay in touch with Anna Kang, who she doesn't know is winning the race at the moment, but if she can just stay with her, then she could drag herself through to a good quality medal here.
Yeah, and it's tightening up as we head into this final 50. Anna Kang continues to lead. Kira Stubbins maintains her hold of second place, but Amelie Dior is closing down less than half a body length between these top 3 athletes.
Yeah, 0.3 of a second separated them between the first and the third. So any medal is on the table. It's not going to just be we've got decided first, second, third. Anything can change in this final 25 metres. However, Anna Kang is the one who seemed to have lifted the most.
So with 10 metres left to swim, Anna, who took over the lead at that 100-metre mark, has held on to it throughout the rest of the race to take out the title, just ahead of Kira Stubbins, who had a nice, strong finish in that last 50, and Amelie Dior in third.
We have an infraction report for event number 92. The swimmer in lane 9 turn not executed at the completion of the arm pull after turning onto the breast at the 50-metre turn. That is event number 92, lane 9. Presenting the medalists for event 92, the boys' 12-year-old 200-metre backstroke, winner of the bronze medal from Traralgon, Henry Arnott. Winner of the silver medal from Melbourne Vic Centre, Otto Piper. And winner of the gold medal in a time of 2:22.79 from Yarra Plenty, William Siddles. Please welcome to pool deck our swimmers in event 94. This is the boys 13-year-old 200-metre backstroke. In lane 0 from Laverton Wyndham, Leonardo Hernandez. In lane 1 from Westbourne, Emmanuel Commerling. In lane 2 from Yarra Plenty Waves, Hong Han Koo. In lane 3, also from Yarra Plenty Waves, Elijah Lamont. Out of lane 4 from Haileybury, E. Yang. In lane 5 from Essendon, Daniele Mancini. In lane 6 from Seymour, Darby Blackwell. Swimming in lane 7 from Geelong, Patrick Clark. Out of lane 8, representing Tiger Sharks, William Wallace. And in lane 9 from Surrey Park, Asa Daywood. These are your finalists for event 94.
The second attempt, we get underway for this 200 backstroke for the 13-year-old boys. Daniele Mancini with a fantastic start there in lane number 5. Now we've seen quite often, person leading after 25 is actually holding on to win the race. So we wonder if he's setting the pace early and saying, guys, if you want to come with me, you're going to have to go out a little bit faster.
And trying to go out with him is William Wallace down in lane 8. So it will be Daniela who leads through this opening 50. William sitting in second place and Yi Yang in third. Nice, strong opening 50 from those three boys here in this 13 years 200-metre backstroke.
Yeah, now we need to keep an eye out for Yi Yang there in lane number 4. We know he's a really good quality swimmer. He can spread his events. He's very prominent in most strokes. But here in the 200 backstroke, lane 4, right on the hip, or maybe even closer to the feet of Daniele Mancini, who's controlling this race from the very start.
So really strong opening 100 from Daniele as he turns through in a 105.24. Yi Yang holding on to second place. William Wallace maintaining third place, but watch for Darby Blackwell starting to make a move through in lane 6.
Yeah, no, lane 4, Yi Yang. He's obviously had the directive from the coach. I want you to pressure the second 100 because look at how quickly he's gone up to and then gone past Daniele Mancini, a 34.40. Let's see how quick this next 50 is.
Yeah, and he did a fantastic job in and out of his turns to really flick the switch there. And once again, working nicely into that turn through that 150-metre mark, popping up with speed, and it's now starting to clear out from the rest of the field. Daniele Mancini holding on to second place. Darby Blackwell has now moved into the bronze, but right up alongside him already. So that battle for second and third is getting nice and tight with 25 metres left to go, but it's all Yi Yang out in front.
Yeah, exactly. Yi Yang, 34.11. The only one under that 35-second barrier, Elijah Lamont, also had a good third 50. But as we come down to the final 10 metres, Yi Yang's going to take it out. Second place is going to Darby Blackwell. And can Daniele Mancini hold on for third position? He just touches out Elijah Lamont on the far side of the pool in lane 3. 0.2 of a second. Just gets there, does enough. Absolutely exhausted. Fifth pumps from lane 6, Darby Blackwell. Congratulations to that field of swimmers.
Presenting the medalists for event 93, the girls' 13-year-old 200-metre backstroke. Winner of the bronze medal, representing propulsion, Amelie Dior Velichkovsky. Winner of the silver medal from Camberwell, Kira Stubbings. And winner of the gold medal in a time of 2:19.27 from Nunawading, Anna Kang. Behind the blocks now, we have swimmers in event 95, the girls' 14-year-old 200-metre backstroke. In lane 0 from Warrnambool, Ruby Kenwright. In lane 1 from Warragul, Layla Van Aswagen. In lane 2 from Surrey Park, Aria Went. In lane 3 from MLC, Amelia Luo. Out of lane 4 from MLC, Zara Barr. In lane 5 from Geelong, Li Wen Yu. In lane 6 from Nunawading, Mia Huang. Out of lane 7 from Traralgon, Addison Prout. Swimming in lane 8 from Ballarat, Astrid Buchanan. And in lane 9 from Nunawading, Ada Jinxing Zhuang. These are your finalists for event 95.
Now, could we be on record watch once again? Zara Barr here in lane number 4. Very clinical backstroke swimmer, 2:16.00. 8.5 seconds faster than the next fastest swimmer in this event from this morning's heats. So we'll see if she can hold on to that good momentum that she took. She obviously is such an impressive swimmer across this 200 backstroke.
And she's giving herself every chance in this opening 50, getting out nice and fast, but looking incredibly relaxed through that first 50 in a 31.18. Aria Went sitting in second place, and in third place is Mia Huang.
Yeah, now you see how professional these skills are. Look, at as soon as she turns over, it's head straight down, straight into that turning motion. You can see as soon as she finishes that half backstroke, half freestyle stroke, she gets her hips up, feet over the wall, and it's a really quick, efficient, fluent turn.
She's maintaining that good head position through this first 100. That stroke rate's nice and high, but looking relaxed as she turns through in a 105.26. So 34.0 on that second 50. Mia Huang's now moved into second place with Aria holding down third.
Does she have a little something to give? She needs to come back in a 107 in order to get a hold of this record. Now a 34.0 there, if she can maintain that for the second 50, she only needs to come back in a 33 and we could be on for another one here today.
It's going to be very tight, so she's doing a fantastic job through this third 50 of maintaining that same tempo that she set in that opening 50. Head hasn't moved. She's holding onto the water nicely. She makes her way through this third 50, turns through in a 140.82. Mia's now comfortably in second place with the battle Li Wen moving into third.
Yeah, just falling a little bit off the pace there, Zara Barr. She looks the same at the end as she does at the start. Very impressive swim so far, and you'll see her come up at the 5 metre mark down this final stretch, but it's really been a race in one. However, Mia Huang in lane number 6 and Luen Yu has really come up now. Second and third, we've got a battle here, and Luen has taken the lead. Really, really high stroke rate. It's going to take her down to the wall, and she just gets the touch over Mia Huang. The 221.72 compared to a 222.57. Not much separates them. She gives a smile to the coach. She's happy. But congratulations, Zara Barr, at 2:15.10.
Presenting the medalists for event 94, the boys' 13-year-old 200-metre backstroke. Winner of the bronze medal from Yarra Plenty, Elijah Lamont. Winner of the silver medal from Seymour, Darby Blackwell. And your gold medalist in a time of 2:15.44 from Haileybury, E. Yang. Introducing the finalists now for event 96. This is the boys' 14-year-old 200-metre backstroke. In lane 0 from Gisborne Thunder, Maverick Houston. In lane 1 from Geelong, Shengu Han. In lane 2 from Melbourne Vic Centre, Ethan Carr. Out of lane 3 from Geelong, Byron Morgan. In lane 4 from Caulfield, Harry Kalurgis. In lane 5 from MLC, Fraser Blair. Out of lane 6 from Nunawading, Chris Zhu. In lane 7 from Wodonga City, Jason Denholm. Swimming in lane 8 from Cobden, William Staggard. And in lane 9 from Surrey Park, Owen Frawley. These are your finalists for event 96.
A little bit of a slip there from Blair Fraser in lane number 5. Let's hope that doesn't affect his start too much. Comes up just a little bit behind. Someone who I'm always impressed with there underwaters is Ethan Carr. He takes out this first 25. Really even across lanes 2, 4, 6 and 7. And all of them have started really strong. Ethan Carr, we saw those incredible underwaters and that really good backstroke in the 100 IM just a little bit earlier where he took the bronze medal, I would say solely off that 25 metres of backstroke. Harry here in lane number 4. He's setting the pace early, 28.84. Really impressive swim. Only 2 guys under that 30-second barrier. Chris Zhu, the other one in lane number 6. We'll see how they fare and how they want to hold on to this lead. This record is held once again by Nick Gromwald. It's very impressive swimming so far in this first 75 metres. Really smooth, really even, both sides, not really favouring one side over the other is Harry. And Chris Zhu in lane 6, just a little bit away, a little bit removed from him, but Harry will almost certainly have a good idea of where the rest of the field is. He's very confident coming into this 125 metre mark. He's bouncing around a little bit at the top of his stroke, getting a little bit, moving his head around a bit. However, because he's so strong through the core, through the connection of his body, he's able to make sure that still propels him forward. There's a real battle here for third place. Jason Denham and we've got Blair Fraser between the two of them. There's not much. We'll see how it fares on the turn. There's about half a second between the two of them. You saw the quality of the skill there from Fraser Blair. Really get him in front there. Harry comes down to this final 25 metres, not too far off the wall. Chris Zhu has locked up second place as well, and it looks like Fraser Blair has recovered after that bit of a shaky start, and he gets himself into the bronze medal position. But congratulations to Harry Kalgris there in lane number 4 at 2:04.84, sneaking under that 2:05 barrier. A lot of water slapping in lane number 4 from today. He gets up on the lane rope. Yes, 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 he's done it. He's taken the state championship home. A bronze medal there for Fraser Blair, who comes in a 2:11.15. Congratulations to the 3 swimmers in the middle of the pool there, and a great swim from all those involved.
Presenting our medalists for event 95, the girls' 14-year-old 200-metre backstroke. Winner of the bronze medal from Nunawading, Mia Huang. Winner of the silver medal from Geelong, Li Wen Yu. And your gold medal winner in a time of 2:15.10, representing MLC, Zara Barr. Nick is down on deck with our gold medalists now.
Congratulations, Zara. Great swim, personal best time there to take out the state title.
Yeah, thank you.
So were you really happy with how you put together that race tonight?
Yeah, it was really good. I'm a bit upset that I didn't get the record, but I mean, PB from this morning, so I'm happy.
Obviously, Victorian records aren't easy to come by, but do they give you motivation to chase?
Yeah, definitely, because I train with Lucy Ma. It gives me motivation when I race her in sessions to, know she's got the record and try and, beat at her pace. So, yeah.
And we know you're good at all those distance events as well. How's it balancing those distance events and then coming down to these events like the 200 backstroke?
Yeah, obviously big program, but I really like backstroke and I like doing these different events. So yeah, it's really fun to make it different and stuff. So yeah.
So obviously you like the support of your teammates. You've got that relay coming up tonight. Are you excited to finish off the evening with a relay?
Yeah, I'm really excited. We got the Australian record last night, so I should be really excited to see what we can do tonight.
So congratulations once again, Zara. Victorian State Championship in the 200 metre backstroke.
Introducing our finalists for event 97, the mixed 12 to 18 years 100 metre butterfly for multi-class. Swimming in our final number one are our girls 12, 13 years, 14, 15 years and 16 to 18 years. In lane 2 from Bendigo Hawks, Adele York. In lane 3 from Ivanhoe Swim, Grace Ryder. Out of lane 4 from Geelong, Meg Canetti. In lane 5 from Western Melbourne Propulsion, Jessica McDermott. In lane 6 from Warwick, Ava Dennis, and in lane 7 from Sale, Mackenzie Gibbs.
We're underway with the 100 butterfly multi-class. This race, only the women are in it. And across the field, it's all S19 except for Mackenzie Gibbs. We saw her earlier in the 200 freestyle. She is S10. So although we've got the 3 age categories as well, we've got the 12-13, the 14-15 and the 16-18 lanes. 4, 3 and 7 are all in the same category, so it's just whoever touches the wall first will be the fastest and will get the medal for tonight.
As they make their way through this opening 50, it's a nice race in the centre of the pool from Meg Conhetty. She's doing a really good job of keeping that good rhythm going, and when she takes her breath, really breathing forward and keeping those hips up nicely.
Yeah, she's really high out of the water, doesn't want to get too low or accidentally clip a hand on the lane rope or anything like that. Done that before, very painful. We come down to the final 15 metres now as Meg Conhetty is going to come through and take this lead. In second place here, we got Jessica McDermott. Now, we saw her earlier. She's 14 years old, so she'll be going up against the point score of Mackenzie Gibbs. But touching the wall first, a 1:14.27 is Meg. Second is Jessica. And third is Grace Ryder. And we're having a quick look at PBs here. Just off their PB is Meg Conhetty. In second place there, just over her personal best as well, is Jessica McDermott. But a great swim from all the athletes in the water.
Behind the blocks now, we have our boys finalists for the 12, 13, 14, 15 and 16 to 18 years 100 metre butterfly multi-class. Swimming out of lane 2 from Essendon, Jaden Brooks. Lane 3 from Traralgon, Lockie Ballion. Lane 4 from South Gippsland Bass, Jarrah Tegal. Lane 5 from Camberwell Grammar, Ming Zipang. And in lane 6 from South Gippsland Bass, Levi Jarrett.
So our boys are underway here as they make their way down this opening 25. So once again, there's these different age categories, 3 different age categories in this race. The 12-13, the 14-15 and then the 16 to 18. So in the centre of the pool, it is Gerard, who's in our 17-year-old age group. So in that 16 to 18 category from South Gippsland Bass, who will be turning first under that 30-second mark. So really good speed in this opening 50.
I was really impressed by the quality of his turns. Look at how low he keeps his head. He really tucks into a ball, absorbs all that energy on the wall, and then releases it really quick. Head down, hand away from the wall, and straight into that streamline. That's a very good quality turn.
So as he's got 15 metres left to swim, it's a nice tight battle behind between Lockie Bellion and Ming Zi. They've had a number of great battles over these championships in their effort to get to the wall first, but it will be Gerard who touches first. A reminder, these times will be converted into a point score to determine our medal winners in our 3 different categories that we have competing in this very event.
Yeah, PBs for all 3 blokes who have just touched the wall first. Ming Zi, 1/100th of a second under his personal best, so a very impressive swim from him. Coming into the wall now, we have Levi Jarrett, a 1:27, also a personal best. And finally into the wall, a final personal best, 5 from 5. Congratulations to the boys.
We'll keep the celebrations going as we present the medalists for event 96. The boys' 14-year-old 200-metre backstroke, winner of the bronze medal from MLC, Fraser Blair. Winner of the silver medal from Nunawading, Chris Zhu. And your gold medal winner in a time of 2:04.84 from Caulfield, Harry Kalergis. Introducing the finalists for event 98. This is the girls' 15-year-olds 100-metre breaststroke. Swimming out of lane 0 from Nunawading, Maisie Graves. In lane 1 from DVE, Renee Lister. In lane 2 from Western Aquatic Academy, Catherine Andres. Out of lane 3 from Surrey Park, Amelia Grover. Swimming in lane 4 from MLC, Lucy Ma. In lane 5 from Geelong, Taryn Aldred. Swimming in lane 6 from MLC, Lucy Reid. In lane 7 from Furbank Aquastars, Charlotte Kelly. In lane 8 from Bendigo East, Miller Abley. And in lane 9 from Melbourne Vic Centre, Bessie Pringle. These are your finalists for event 98.
So we're underway here for our 15-year-old girls in this final of this 100-metre breaststroke, and in the centre of the pool, off to an amazing start, is Lucy Ma. We expect that from her. Her skills are fantastic. She's used that to her advantage to establish a nice, strong lead in this opening 25. Also starting nice and strongly was Renee Lister out in lane 1, and now Taryn Aldred moving into second place alongside Lucy Reid.
Yeah, it's very impressive. You look, even when she comes up to take her breath, her hips are always moving forward. It's such a good skill to have in breaststroke, never coming to a complete stop. Second place there, Lucy Reid, really just holding off the rest of the field, barely doing it. She's just got her shoulders in front. She's got lanes 7, 5 and 3 all trying to chase her down. This is going to be a hell of a finish.
So with 25 metres left to swim, Lucy Ma makes her turn, a body length and a half clear of Lucy Reid, who's now holding on to second place just ahead of Taryn Aldred, but it's a really nice tight battle for those minor medals. But out in front, it is all Lucy Ma as she comes underneath the flags and takes it out under 1 minute 10 in a 1:09.24. Lucy Reid gets the touch for second, and Amelia Grover in third.
We have an infraction report for event number 94. The swimmer in lane 5. Turn not executed at completion of the arm pull after turning onto the breast at the 125-metre turn. That is event number 94, lane 5. As we introduce our finalists for event 99. This is the boys 15-year-olds 100-metre breaststroke. Swimming out of lane 0 from Nunawading, Arjun Chahal. In lane 1 from Western Melbourne Propulsion, Kaylin Theodore. In lane 2 from Surrey Park, Ishaq Ismail. In lane 3 from Camberwell Grammar, Quinn Richards. In lane 4 from Nunawading, Ishin Jiang. Out of lane 5 from Melbourne, Adriano Mariani. In lane 6 from Nunawading, Jaden Zheng. In lane 7 from Ivanhoe Swim, Andrew Spencer. Swimming in lane 8 from Melbourne, Kalamotto. And in lane 9 from Melbourne Vic Centre, Kai Witt. These are your finalists for event 99.
Here we go here, underway. This is one of my favourite races from last year. Quinn Richards going up against Yijing Zhang. It's always a very impressive battle. Ishaq Ismail out there in lane 2, the champion of the state championships at this competition. He's doing really well so far up there with him in the first 50 or first 25.
It is a fantastic opening 50 from Quinn Richards. He's starting to make his move away from this rest of the field. Under 30 seconds. Yishin is also joining him there with Ishaq just nice and closely tucked in third place.
Exactly. Now we need to see these boys move up. We've got Adriano Mariani, son of a chef. He's out there in lane 5 as well, trying to get into those minor medal placings. However, it looks like Andrew Spencer, another elite breaststroker, is holding on to that position as we stand.
So with 10 metres left to swim, Quinn Richards is pulling away from the rest of the field to take out this state title in a very impressive 1:02.04. How impressive, you ask me? State record impressive. Congratulations, breaking a very old record back from 2004 set by Sam Ashby. Yushin in second place and Andrew Spencer in third.
Give it up for your new Victorian record holder, Quinn Richards.
Presenting your medal winners in event 98, the girls 15-year-olds 100-metre breaststroke. Winner of the bronze medal representing Surrey Park, Amelia Grover. Winner of the silver medal from MLC, Lucy Reed. And your gold medalist in a time of 109.24 from MLC, Lucy Ma. We have our medal winners from event 97 in our girls 12-13 years 100-metre butterfly for multi-class. Your gold medalist from Bendigo Hawks, Adele York. In our women's 14-15 years 100 fly for multi-class, silver medalist from Western Melbourne Propulsion, Jessica McDermott. And winner of the gold medal from Sale, Mackenzie Gibbs. For our women's 16 to 18 years, the winner of the bronze medal from Warragul, Ava Dennis. Winner of the silver medal from Ivanhoe Swim, Grace Ryder. And your gold medalist from Geelong, Meg Canetti. In event 97 for our boys in the 100-metre butterfly multi-class, our boys 12-13 years gold medalist from Essendon, Jaden Brooks. In our 14-15 years age group, silver medalist from South Gippsland Bass, Levi Jarrett. And winner of the gold medal from Camberwell Grammar, Ming Zi Pang. And in our boys 16 to 18 years 100-metre butterfly for multi-class, winner of the silver medal from South Gippsland Bass, Jarrett Tegal. And your gold medalist from Traralgon, Lockie Ballion. Please welcome to pool deck our swimmers in event 100. This is the girls 16-year-olds 100-metre freestyle. Swimming out of lane 0 from Bayside, Peyton Wiley. In lane 1 from Caulfield, Caitlin Ord. Swimming in lane 2 from Furbank Aquastars, Phoebe Scarf. In lane 3 from Nunawading, Jamie DiBazzati. In lane 4 from Caulfield, Zali Snyders. Swimming in lane 5 from Nunawading, Waylon Trong. In lane 6 from Traralgon, Phoebe Balcom. In lane 7 from Nunawading, Lucy Doyle. Out of lane 8 from Artemis, Joanne Liu. And rounding out the field in lane 9 from Nunawading, Madison Brown. These are your finalists for event 100.
Zali Schneiders beat Wayland by 1/100th of a second this morning. Let's see if the tables will turn tonight or whether she'll keep that slight lead over her. We come down to the first 25, even across the entire pool. No one's out of the race yet. 25 metres into the first 100 freestyle.
It was an absolutely cracking heat session from these girls, so it's no surprise that all 10 are in with a chance tonight. Moving through to the 50-metre mark, it will be Wayland who has a slight lead over the rest of the field, out 27.5. Also going with her is her Nunawading teammate Jamie Rosario as we head towards this 75-metre turn.
Yeah, Wayland had quite a big lead over Zali there, but from first to sixth, less than half a second. Everyone is in this race. Zali has made her move. She's come through the field. Second place for Wayland there, and absolutely anyone is in it from third, from lane 8 down to lane 3. It's going to be such a close race. Zali gets her hand on the wall first. Phoebe Balcom comes from the clouds to claim second, and 4/100ths of a second behind is Wayland in lane 5. What an excellent race from second all the way down to 7th. There was less than half a second between the entire field. Congratulations.
Presenting the medals for event 99, the boys 15-year-olds 100-metre breaststroke. Winner of the bronze medal from Ivanhoe Swim, Andrew Spencer. Winner of the silver medal from Nunawading, Ishin Jiang. And winner of the gold medal in a new state record time of 1:02.04, representing Camberwell Grammar, Quinn Richards. Please welcome onto pool deck our finalists in event 101. This is the boys 16-year-olds 100-metre freestyle. Swimming out of lane 0 from Western Aquatic Academy, Noah Kuo. In lane 1 from Ivanhoe Swim, Kaisei Kojima. In lane 2 from Caulfield, Harvey Lee. Lane 3 from Caulfield, Benjamin King. Lane 4 from Caulfield, Leo Dong. Lane 5 from Caulfield, William Goldstraw. Lane 6, you guessed it, from Caulfield, Noah Chappell. And also from Caulfield, swimming out of lane 7, Samuel Pozzoli. In lane 8 from MLC, Harold Zhu. And in lane 9 from Melbourne Vic Centre, Liam Paulson. These are your finalists for event 101.
This might be one of my favourite swims of the meet, because this is basically tryouts for the Caulfield relay team at this point. All the boys in the middle of the field, all trained together. They know what they're all like. Look at the bow wave following these athletes. Leo Dong, we know he's such a prominent 50-metre athlete. Can he hold on for this second 100 like he did in the butterfly?
He's getting out nice and strong. He turns through that 50, sub 24 seconds. Going with him is William Goldstraw and Noah Chappell. So those three are sitting in the top 3 positions through the first 75. And Leo is holding on to that 3/4 of a body length lead. He's established on that first 50. So with 15 metres left to swim, it is all Leo Dong. He's chasing that 50-second barrier here. He's flying home underneath the flags, chasing that state record. Not going to quite get the state record, but sub 50 to take out the state title ahead of William Goldstraw and Noah Chappell. What a swim there from Leo Dong.
Presenting your medal winners for event 100, the girls' 16-year-old 100-metre freestyle. Winner of the bronze medal from Nunawading, Waylon Trong. Winner of the silver medal from Traralgon, Phoebe Balcom. And your gold medalist in a time of 57.00, representing Caulfield, Zali Snyders. Just a small piece of housekeeping before we move along to our next event. If our spectators could just keep quiet for the start so we have a fair and even start across the pool, we would really appreciate that. Once that starter signal has sounded, you can go crazy. Please welcome to deck the finalists in event 102. This is the girls 17, 18 years, 100-metre breaststroke. Swimming out of lane 0 from Geelong, Ali Morgan. In lane 1 from Surrey Park, Yushi Liu. In lane 2 from Essendon, Angelina Nguyen. In lane 3 from Geelong, Memphis Johnson. In lane 4 from Melbourne Vic Centre, Lily Kosh. Out of lane 5 from South Gippsland Bass, Claudia Croato. In lane 6 from PLC, Lucinda Draper. Swimming in lane 7 from Ballarat Gold, Zoe Schneider. Out of lane 8 from Nunawading, Salia White. And in lane 9 from Nunawading, Jessie Steinman. These are your finalists for event 102.
So we saw Lily Kosh reset the Victorian age group record in this event, in this morning's heat session. We'll see how far she can go tonight. She's off to a blistering start through this opening 50. Already out to a body length lead at that first 25-metre mark ahead of Claudia Croato.
Yeah, you're seeing such an impressive swim here. You just got to take this in. Now, her fastest swim might be from a while ago. She has a record of a 105.42. I believe back when she was 15 years old. So let's see how close or far under she can get to that, because at the moment the Victorian record stands at almost a 106.
So it was a fantastic opening 50.3 faster than she went this morning. So Lily makes her way through the 75-metre mark. Fantastic turn, full stroke on the wall, getting great distance off this split stroke, popping up 10 metres off the wall. She has 10 metres left to swim. She's trying to keep that stroke rate nice and high, maintain her length in her stroke as she comes underneath the flags, chasing her own Victorian record, and she does lower her own Victorian record, 105.66. Nice strong swim there from Lily. Yushi Lee sitting in second place and Claudia Croato in thirds.
Presenting the medal winners for event 101, the boys 16-year-old 100-metre freestyle. Winner of the bronze medal from Caulfield, Noah Chappell. Winner of the silver medal from Caulfield, William Goldstraw. And your gold medalist in a time of 49.52 from Caulfield, Leo Dong. Introducing the finalists for event 103. This is the boys 17, 18 years, 100-metre breaststroke. Swimming out of lane 0 from CA Tritons, Daniel Nguyen. In lane 1 from Nunawading, Ryan Martin. In lane 2 from Nunawading, Andre Tallarico. Out of lane 3 from Melbourne, Milo Dressel de Bruin. In lane 4 from Nunawading, Harry Heath. Swimming in lane 5 from MLC, Hamish Evans. In lane 6 from DVE, Ashley Lansbury. In lane 7 from MLC, Dax Conetti. In lane 8 from Caulfield, Max Malone. And in lane 9 from MLC, Samuel Mills. These are your finalists for event 103.
Bit of a stacked field here. Harry Heath, Milo Dressel de Bruin, Samuel Mills we've seen even earlier this night, Ashley Lansbury as well. All high quality swimmers. We expect them to be out there and up in the medal contention. Milo Dressel de Bruin, younger brother of Felix. He swims in the open category nowadays, but such an impressive young athlete. They get down to the first 50 here. Harry Heath got control of the race, 29.70. Definitely going to be looking to hold on to this early lead. Lane number 8, Max Malone in with a shout as well, currently in 3rd place. Milo Dressel de Bruin just outside that 30-second barrier. But is he saving something up in order to attack Harry in this last 50 metres? We come down to the final breakout here. Harry Heath still with a strong lead. The battle for 3rd is all over the place. Lane 8 through to lane 6, through to lane 5. It could be anyone's. Harry Heath is going to touch the wall first in a 102.55. And Hamish Evans come from the clouds, pushed through the rest of the field in order to touch that wall. 103.75 in 3rd place and a 102.98 for Milo Dressel de Bruin. Great competitive swimming across the field there.
Presenting the medal winners for event 102, the girls 17-18 years 100 metre breaststroke. Winner of the bronze medal from South Gippsland Bass, Claudia Croato. Winner of the silver medal from Surrey Park, Yushi Liu. And winner of the gold medal in a new state age record time of 105.66, representing Melbourne Vic Centre, Lily Kosh. Nick's down on pool deck with Lily now.
So congratulations, Lily. Not only did you break the Victorian age group record, but you broke the Australian age record and Australian all-comers record. So the fastest ever swim by a 17, 18-year-old in Australia in an Australian record time, breaking a record set by Liesl Jones. That has to be pretty special.
Yeah, it's awesome. I'm super happy with that, yeah.
So you've been competing in a number of events recently. You're 50 breaststroke. You're also set an Australian record just a few weeks ago. You're chasing that sub-30 barrier, getting closer and closer every time.
Yeah, I would love to go into sub-30 this season, so that's definitely a goal. So yeah, I was super excited with that sort of a few weeks ago.
So with Opens coming up next week, that's got the 50 breaststroke there. Are you going to compete in that then?
Yeah, so that's super exciting, so hopefully I can go sub-30 there. Yeah.
So obviously in your training group here at Melbourne Vic Centre, training at MSAC, you have Sam Williamson. He's a world championship champion in that 50 metre breaststroke event. What's it like having Sam in your training group?
It's awesome. I'm learning a lot from him. He's a really big help with my technique and skills, and he really pushes me in training, so it's been great, yeah.
Yeah, Nick was saying when we were speaking to him during the 1500s, Nick Sloman, that you also make sure that Sam's doing the work himself, so it's good that you're helping each other out.
Yeah, it's definitely a mutual relationship in that sense. So it's been good, yeah.
So congratulations once again, Lily, Australian record holder in that 100 metre breaststroke. Congratulations.
Congratulations, Lily. Moving along in our program now, please welcome onto deck the finalists in event 104. This is the girls 12-year-old 100 metre individual medley. Swimming out of lane 0 from Western Melbourne Propulsion, Lily Egan. Lane 1 from Yarra Plenty Waves, Lexi Tao. Lane 2 from Nana Aqua Power, Catherine Zitong Yim. Lane 3 from Nana Aquapower, Sadia Zhao. Lane 4 from Melbourne, Ali Wang. Lane 5 from Doncaster Templestowe, Alyssa Kotsopoulos. Lane 6 from Kangaroo Flat, Sophie Lee. Swimming in lane 7 from Yarra Plenty Waves, Neve Jeffs. In lane 8 from Surrey Park, Shirley. And in lane 9 from Traralgon, Talia McCubbin. These are your finalists in event 104.
The 100 IM underway, one of our favourite events at this competition, only done during the short course season, so it's a really fun and special event. Not often you get to improve or work on these things. It's kind of just a splash and dash. Let's see what the rest of the field can do here.
So really strong start from Ellie Wang. She's been superb at her underwaters all weekend long, so it's no surprise that she dominated the underwaters on the butterfly, dominated them on the backstroke to set up a nice big lead at the 50-metre turn, ahead of Sadia Zhao, with Sophie Lee sitting in third place.
You got backstroke, you got backflip turns, you got touch turns, you got bucket turns. It's all happening at this young age. You kind of find out what works for you, you know, before you really get into the minutiae of what's the fastest. So it's good to see a good variety there. In second place, we got Sophie Lee at the moment, holding that position down. And in third, out there in lane number 7, Neve Jeffs. We saw her in the 100 freestyle, expect her to come home quickly.
So Ellie Wang is in control of this, but the battle is behind her. Ellie Wang will take the gold medal. They go down to touch for the minor places, and Neve storms home to take silver ahead of Sophie Lee in bronze.
Give a round of applause for our medalists in event 103, the boys 17-18 years 100-metre breaststroke. Winner of the bronze medal from MLC, Hamish Evans. Winner of the silver medal from Melbourne, Milo Dressel de Bruin. And your gold medalist in a time of 102.55 from Nunawading, Harry Heath. Our next final behind the blocks, event 105. This is the boys 12-year-old 100-metre individual medley. Swimming out of lane 0 from Baronia, Jasper Feng. In lane 1 from Melbourne Vic Centre, Otto Piper. Out of lane 2 from MLC, Lark Privatelli. Swimming in lane 3 from Yarra Plenty Waves, George Zhang. In lane 4 from Nana Aquapower, Austin Yuan. And lane 5 from Nunawading, Caleb Smith. Swimming in lane 6 from Warragul, Lucas Wendt. In lane 7 from Yarra Plenty Waves, Pierce Snow. In lane 8 from Melbourne Vic Centre, Zipping Howe. And in lane 9 from Southeast, Tony Junsen Liu. These are your finalists for event 105.
So our 12-year-old boys are underway in this final of the 100-metre individual medley. And starting off nice and strong in the centre of the pool is Austin Yuan. He leads through the first 15 metres, just ahead of his close rivals on either side.
So we're underway here, the splash and dash. Just get your stroke rate up and hope for the best. Use flip between a couple of different strokes. Who cares? It's too quick to even think about it.
But these boys are doing a fantastic job of executing their skills as we make our way through that backstroke to breaststroke turn. Austin, George, in with a chance in the centre of the pool, and an absolutely amazing turn by Austin. He's pulled away, he's got a body link on the rest of the field as they make their way down to this final turn.
You look at the lead he has and you look up at the board and wonder how he was in third position to begin with. He just absolutely ripped through that turn, and the skill, the discipline, Really, really impressively done. He comes down to the final 15 metres now. He's going to hold on to this lead. Second place is going to go to George Zhang. And in third, Lucas Wendt. He's got an incredible freestyle leg on him. Can he move his way up to second? Oh, he just gets touched out by 7/100ths of a second. But the middle of the field, Austin Yuan, 105.92. What an impressive swim from the young man.
Give it up for our medalists in event 104, the girls' 12-year-old 100-metre individual medley. Winner of the bronze medal from Kangaroo Flat, Sophie Lee. Winner of the silver medal from Yarra Plenty Waves, Neve Jeffs. And your gold medalist in a time of 106.51 from Melbourne, Ellie Wang. Behind the blocks now, we have our swimmers in event 106. This is the girls' 13-year-old 100-metre individual medley. Swimming out of lane 0 from Nunawading, Yolanda Yu. In lane 1 from Melbourne, Victoria Dang. In lane 2 from Western Melbourne Propulsion, Amelie Dior Velichkovsky. In lane 3 from MLC, Erin Paris. In lane 4 from MLC, Zoe Clemenson. In lane 5 from Melbourne, Angelina Shang. Lane 6 from Nunawading, Anna Kang. Lane 7, Sari Park, Annabella Kim. Out of lane 8 from Melbourne, Audrey Marchant. And in lane 9 from Laverton Wyndham, Claire Danny. These are your finalists in event 106.
Zoe Clemenson, Angelina Shang, Victoria Dang, Erin Paris. We've seen these names go head-to-head before. This is going to be such an interesting race here in the 100 IM, and they're underway, and Zoe Clemenson has almost been saving up for this all night. Look at that first 25.
So the two best turners and starters are sitting in first and second place in this opening 50, with Zoe Clemenson holding down the lead ahead of Anna Kang. As we make our way through the first 50-metre turn, Amelie Dior sitting in third place. But out in front, it is all Zoe Clemenson. A really strong, dominating performance as she drives forward in this breaststroke leg. Nice high stroke rate as she makes that final turn. The battle for the minor medals is heating up behind her.
12 years old, she won the gold medal in the 100 medley. 13 years old, she's going to do it again. Zoe Clemenson coming down to the wall here. Time to beat a 103.70. She might not get there, or she might, a 103.44. Another Victorian age group record falls back from 2017. In second place is Anna Kang, and third place goes to Amelia Dior. Congratulations to our medal winners, and give it up to our new Victorian age champion for the 13 years 100-metre individual medley.
Presenting our medalists for event 105, the boys' 12-year-old 100-metre individual medley. Winner of the bronze medal from Warragul, Lucas Wendt. Winner of the silver medal from Yarra Plenty Waves, George Zhang. And your gold medal winner in a time of 105.92 from Nana Aquapower, Austin Yuan. Behind the blocks now, we have our swimmers in event 107, the boys' 13-year-old 100-metre individual medley. Swimming from lane 0, representing Haileybury, E Yang. In lane 1 from DVE, Jason Wang. In lane 2 from Nunawading, Tommy Zhao. Lane 3 from Nunawading, Gabriel Yeo. And lane 4 from Wodonga City, Billy Main. In lane 5 from Melbourne, Lachlan Henderson. Swimming in lane 6 from Western Melbourne Propulsion, Thomas Grasso. In lane 7 from Surrey Park, Zoyuan Tu. In lane 8 from Artemis, Aaron Liu. And in lane 9 from Ivanhoe Swim, Pala Thapa. These are your finalists for event
So our 13-year-old boys are off in their 100-metre individual final. And it's a nice, strong start from Jason Wang out in lane 1. So he'll be first to the wall in the butterfly leg, just ahead of Thomas Grasso.
We saw Yang Yi earlier also in this race, but Billy Mayne is my favourite to take this one out. Thomas Grasso, we know, is an incredible 100 freestyler, so watch out for him. He's a real competitor. He'll want to get his hand on the wall first if he's anywhere near the top of the leaderboard.
Absolutely fantastic backstroke leg from Billy Mayne to take over the lead, but it's all tightening back up once again as we go down this breaststroke leg. Billy has a half body length lead, but 8 swimmers are in with a chance as we head towards this final turn.
Everyone get up on your feet. I'm sure that someone has someone in this race. Everyone stands a chance. Billy Mayne is in first position. Watch out for Thomas Grasso. Out there in lane number 7 also is 2 from Surrey Park. Lanes 2 and 3 are having a crack as well. The swimmers from Nuttawading, but it's Billy Mayne who gets his hand on the wall first. Second place goes to Tommy Zhao in lane 2. Went a bit unmentioned that race, but gets his hand on the wall for a medal. And in third place is lane 7. What an excellent swim. We have 4-5 athletes in that 104 section. What a close event.
Presenting our medalists for event 106, the girls' 13-year-old 100-metre individual medley. Winner of the bronze medal representing propulsion, Amelie Dior-Velichkovsky. Winner of the silver medal from Nuttawading, Anna Kang. And your gold medalist in a new state, age and all-comer record time of 1:03.44, representing MLC, Zoe Clemenson. Behind the blocks now, we have the girls in event 108. This is the 14-year-old 200-metre butterfly. In lane 1 from Melbourne Vic Centre, Lola Jojic. In lane 1 from Melbourne, Madison Schnabel. In lane 2 from Oasis Otters, Karen Jiang. In lane 3, also from Oasis Otters, Fiona Luong. Swimming in lane 4 from MLC, Abby Mesha. Lane 5 from Geelong, Li Wen Yu. And in lane 6 from Melton, Victoria Jeremian. In lane 7 from Nuttawading, Grace Du. In lane 8 from DVE, Sienna Morgan. And in lane 9 from Surrey Park, Leanne Hussein Aman. These are your finalists for event 108.
Another 200 butterfly underway here. We see a really early dominant lead so far from Abby Mesha. Really high hips. Look at the way she gets her feet flowing out of the water. She's got that really high stroke as well. You see that a lot from Gretchen Walsh, who's obviously more of a 100-metre butterflyer. She's a very powerful athlete, and that will end up taking its toll towards the end of the race. But if she's trained it enough, then I'm sure that, you know, she's not in lane 4 by accident. Abby Mesha here, 30.3 through the first 50, almost 2 seconds ahead of Luen New, who's already got a medal so far tonight, the swimmer from Geelong, Victoria Jama. Victoria in lane 6, currently in 3rd position. 4th is Fiona in lane 3. So we're going to see how close these athletes can get. But the first 4 have separated themselves from the rest of the field. Lane 0 and lane 9 pushing the pace a little bit as well. Abby Mesha extending her lead. The only one under 35 seconds, the only one under 36 seconds in that next 50. She's out in a 104. Second place is 3.5 seconds behind her. Lane 5 holding on to second place at the moment and even extending her lead over the swimmer from Melton. Fiona in lane 3 trying to fight a little something back so that she can get into the medal positions here. Abby Mesher still a dominant lead, 35.7, slowing down a little bit, but who doesn't in a 200 butterfly? Really close here between Victoria and Fiona in lane 6 and 3 for this final medal. Unfortunately, I think Fiona looks like she has a little bit more left in the tank, but maybe Victoria is fighting back with everything she's got. There's still 30 metres for them left to swim. They come down to the wall. Fiona has taken just a slight lead. Abby Mesher finishing the 200 as we speak, 2:16.55. Second place is going to go to Luen. Touches the wall at 2:23. Next in, it's going to be really close, but it looks like Fiona has done enough to take home this bronze medal, and she does in a 2:31.57, a 2:33.6. Just slightly faster than what she did this morning. Looks like she gave it all to that front end speed. It was a good effort, but anyone who finishes a 200 fly is always very impressive. Congratulations to the 200 butterfly for the 14-year-old age group.
Presenting the medal winners for event 107, the boys 13-year-old 100-metre individual medley. Winner of the bronze medal from Surrey Park, Zhou Yuan Tu. Winner of the silver medal from Nunawading, Tommy Zhao. And your gold medal winner in a time of 104.12 from Wodonga City, Billy Main. We are down on deck with our gold medalists now.
So congratulations, Billy. Fantastic swim. The 100 IM has a lot going on in a short period of time. How do you manage to concentrate on all the different skill components you need together to put together a good one?
I don't really think about it that much. Just max it out and just hope to get good, I guess. Yeah.
So you're swimming at Wodonga City. You don't live particularly close. How much do you need to be thankful for your parents who get you to training each day and do the driving to make sure that you give the best chance of being able to come to Victorian State Championships and take out a title?
No, yeah, I'm thankful. It's a long way to training and stuff, so it's pretty good for them and stuff. Yeah.
You've also got an older brother who's a nice, strong swimmer himself. And has it been really good to have that experience in your family and help him guide you and teach you lessons that he's learnt along the way?
No, yeah, it's definitely good. Big shoes to fill, obviously, that I'm going to try my hardest to, but it's definitely good to get some good tips off him and stuff, so yeah.
I can definitely tell he's very proud. He's just actually behind the camera. He came down to congratulate you. So congratulations once again, Billy, state champion in the 100-metre individual medley.
Thank you very much.
Great work, Billy, and we welcome now to the pool deck our final individual event of the evening, the swimmers in event 109, the boys 14-year-old 200-metre butterfly. In lane 0 from M1, Tao He. In lane 2 from Cardinia Piranhas, Patrick Whitwood. My apologies, lane 1. In lane 2 from Nunna Cheltenham, Rain Lee. In lane 3 from MLC, Michael Yu. Swimming in lane 4 from Wodonga City, Cooper Scott. In lane 5 from Surrey Park, Alistair Ho. In lane 6 from Surf Coast, Jack Hayes. In lane 7 from Ballarat, Bryce Scott. Swimming out of lane 8 from Nunawading, Samuel Ng. And in lane 9 from Warrigal, Joseph McKinney. These are your finalists for event 109.
Final individual performances of the night before we head into quite a lot of relays is the 200 butterfly for these 14-year-old boys. We're underway here, and from this morning's swim, Cooper Scott had the most dominant swim out of everyone, about 7 seconds ahead of the rest of the field.
So we just saw Billy Main take out a title for Wodonga City. Could we see Cooper Scott add another gold medal to their tally? He does lead through this opening 50 in a nice swift 28.23 ahead of Michael Yu and Alistair Ho.
Yeah, 28.2 is really rapid for a first 50 of a 200 butterfly. Hope that he can hold on to this pace, because that's seriously impressive stuff. You'd hope that he'd do his next 50 in sometime around the 31, maybe 32 seconds, and just hold on from there.
And he's looking really good in this opening 100. He's sitting up nice and high in the water, breathing quite low, driving forward off those legs every stroke. 1:00.84 at that 100-metre mark. Alistair Ho in second, Jack Hayes in thirds.
Yeah, fell off just a little bit too much for my liking. He's probably put quite a lot of effort into that first 50. We talk about easy speed. That's never more important than a 200 butterfly. Easy speed on that first 50, but the main part of it is easy. We'll see how much he pays for it in the back end. It looks like he's done enough to hold on for now, but with 50 to go, anything's possible, as we've seen in this championships. Second place, Jack Hayes. Looks like he's taking out a little bit of a lead over Alistair Ho.
So it is Cooper Scott out in front. He's still maintaining that nice rhythm that he established early on. Driving forward, breathing every stroke, keeping that rhythm going, and he's landing on a full stroke on the turn every single time, which is fantastic skills to execute in this 200 butterfly. He's got 15 metres left to swim. The state title is all his. Jack Hayes has pulled away in that battle for second, but the battle for third between Michael Yu and Alistair Ho is really hotting up down this last 25. Cooper Scott takes the state title out in a nice, swift 2:08.30. Jack Hayes gets the silver, and a strong last 50 from Michael Yu moves him into the bronze medal position.
Put your hands together for our medal winners in event 108, the girls' 14-year-old 200-metre butterfly. Winner of the bronze medal from Oasis Otters, Fiona Luong. Winner of the silver medal from Geelong, Lee Wen Yu. And winner of the gold medal in a time of 2:16.55 from MLC, Abby Mesha. Behind the blocks now, we have our swimmers in event 112. This is the girls' 12 to 14-year-old 200 medley relay.
So it is time for our favourite part of the evening. The relays are underway with these girls 12 to 14 medley relays. And as our backstroke swimmers in the water for their club as they make their way through that opening 25. It's a nice tight battle with Vic Centre out nice and strongly, as well as Ivanhoe Swim.
Yeah, the team to watch is definitely going to be MLC, who are in those later heats. But we get a couple of good quality swims early on in the piece. A couple of B relays in from PLC, Melbourne Vic Centre and Ivanhoe Swim. Now Nunna Cheltenham also out there in lane number 7. Starting off not too badly, but Ivanhoe Swim seems to be the team that's leading at the moment.
So it is Ivanhoe Swim who've got a body length lead over a tightly bunched field here halfway through our breaststroke leg. So we're making our way from our breaststroke swimmers to our butterfly swimmers, and Ivanhoe Swim are extending their lead. Nunna Cheltenham moving into a battle for second place with Melbourne Vic Centre, PLC and Benalla.
Here we go now to the final change. Very safe. Almost fell over a little bit into the water as the Ivanhoe swimmer did there. Sorry, halfway mark, I should say. Halfway mark. We come down a couple of changes in the seedings there. 36.97 was comfortably the fastest from Ivanhoe swim. We see a nice efficient butterfly. Vic Senna coming up onto the feet. We'll see if there's any time gained in this next 50, but it's coming down to the freestyle, and our first relay will be done for the night.
So it is Ivanhoe Swim who hit the water first in this final freestyle leg, ahead of Vic Centre, with PLC sitting in third place. Swimming strongly in the middle of the pool is Benella, trying to make some ground. With 25 metres left to swim, Ivanhoe Swim has a body length lead over Melbourne Vic Centre, and they are in control of this final heat. It is tightening up behind them, but the other teams are running out of room as we come underneath the flags. Ivanhoe Swim take it out ahead of Melbourne Vic Centre and PLC in thirds.
Second heat underway. Got a full heat here, so this is where you start to see a wide range of experience across the field, for anywhere from 12 to 14 years. You'll obviously prefer the 14-year-old age group when you're picking your A team, but at the end of the day, anyone that fits into that age group of 12 to 14 years, and if they're fast enough, they're good enough, and they go in. What also gets tricky with short course swimming is getting out of the pool just as much as the actual swim itself, making sure you don't get in anyone else's way. But Caulfield are leading through with a 33.13 here. Oasis Otters are in second.
A really strong changeover from Furbank Aquastars has now moved them into the lead here in Heat 2, and coming through nice and strongly as well is Warrnambool. So those two turn first and second halfway through the breaststroke leg, with Warrnambool now moving into the lead ahead of Furbank Aquastars, and that tight battle for third between Artemis, Ballarat GCO, Oasis Otters and Caulfields.
Yeah, so it's going to be a touchdown onto the water, or onto the wall here. Warrnambool dominant, Furbank in a comfortable second, but anything is possible. We see these middle lanes also in and around creeping at about feet level, and that is Caulfield and Oasis Otters. We'll see if their butterflies or their freestylers have anything to do or anything to say about this race. Furbank and Warrnambool touched at just about the same time. Furbank might have a slight leads here coming into the final 5 metres, but it's going to come down to whoever has the best changeover and swim.
So it will be both Furbank and Warrnambool hitting that wall together. And it is Furbank who emerges in the lead, just ahead of Warrnambool. Swimming nice and strongly in this freestyle leg to move into third place is Oasis Otters. Furbank and Warrnambool still can't be separated with 15 metres left to swim. Warrnambool has a slight edge. Now it's Furbank who's pulling away with 10 metres left to swim. As they come underneath the flags, it will be Furbank Aquastars who takes out this second heat, ahead of Warrnambool and Oasis Otters in thirds.
Underway here with the third heat of the 200-metre medley relay. We have Nuttawading B in the middle, lane 4. Nunna Aqua Power right next to them, their A side, and Traralgon has also got their A side either side. So Nunna Aqua Power look like they're taking the lead early, and over there in lane number 6, Ivanhoe Swim setting up well as PLC.
Yeah, really strong second 25 from both Ivanhoe Swim and PLC to move them just behind Nunna Aqua Power in that backstroke leg. As we move through into our breaststroke, it is Nunna Aqua Power pulled out to almost a 2 body length lead ahead of Ivanhoe Swim. A fantastic breaststroke leg here from Nunna Aqua Power.
Now here we go. So this is about a 2 body length lead. We're coming down to the final 7 metres. You say to your athlete, okay, push the relay changeovers, push them as much as possible, but still make them safe. You need to see the hand just touch the wall as you get your last toe off the blocks. A good changeover sits anywhere from 0.00 to 0.3. Anything less than that and it starts to get a little bit dangerous. So we come down here. We've got 75 metres left to swim. Nunna Aqua Power still with a dominant lead, still with that 2 body length lead. Nuttawading B coming into second place as we stand, and we'll see who has the fastest time in this heat.
So it will be Nunna Aqua Power who lead into this final changeover ahead of Nuttawading, and a nice changeover from PLC has moved them into a clear third place as we start our freestyle leg. So Nuttawading Aqua Power pulled clear in the second 25 of the backstroke leg. They've held the lead throughout from that moment on, and they continue to lead here in heat 3 by a body length over Nuttawading. That battle for third is nice and tight, but it is Nunna Aqua Power who takes the heat out ahead of Nuttawading, and that third place finish going for a storming home to Traralgon.
Top 10 teams across the pool. Lane 0, MLC B. Lane 1, West Melbourne Propulsion. 2, Melbourne B. 3, Nuttawading. 4, Surrey Park. 5, MLC. 6, Melbourne. 7, Yarra Plenty Waves. 8, Melbourne Vic Centre. And 9, Surrey Park B.
So in the centre of the pool, it is Surrey Park who has the early lead through this backstroke leg, just ahead of MLC Aquatic and Nuttawading.
Come down to the changeover. It's got to be nice and safe. MLC first into the water, second to touch the wall. Shows you how important that changeover can be. Surrey Park probably just a little bit too safe with it. Melbourne also pushing up onto the shoulder. We'll see how the breaststroke fares. First 3 athletes all under 30 seconds.
So it's starting to tighten up in this breaststroke leg. MLC Aquatic still holding on to a slight edge just ahead of Surrey Park, who are storming back in this second 25 of breaststroke, with Melbourne sitting on their shoulder and Yarra Plenty flying home.
Making up for that lost time on the changeover. Even into the water now. MLC 33.46. Yarra Plenty had the fastest split on that breaststroke with a 32.81. They're just a little bit out of contention out there in lane 7.
As we make our way through this butterfly turn, it is Surrey Park and MLC are going head-to-head, stroke for stroke. Surrey Park is starting to extend their lead once again as we come to this final changeover. So it is Surrey Park who hit the water first, ahead of MLC Aquatic, with Melbourne Swimming Club sitting in third.
Melbourne Swimming Club, 27 there. Surrey Park extending their lead with a 27.7. Melbourne trying to push up onto the shoulder of MLC. Let's see what MLC has to be able to come back at Surrey Park. Incredible underwater there from Surrey Park. They got under the bow wave of whoever's next, but MLC are lifting. MLC with the fastest last 25. They're coming down to the wall. They take the extra stroke, and they just get the win. It looks like they could just got there. A 157.68 versus a 157.75, 7/100ths of a second. I thought she had it. I thought she lost it with the extra stroke, but she did just enough. And so long as the hand, oh, the disqualification! Wow, so Surrey Park is going to take out that heat. With second place going to Melbourne and third place probably going to Nuttawading. But I'm sure there'll be a quick discussion with team managers about whether they challenge that.
We have our medal presentation for event 109, the boys 14-year-old 200-metre butterfly. Winner of the bronze medal from MLC, Michael Yu. Winner of the silver medal from Surf Coast, Jack Hayes. And winner of the gold medal in a time of 2:08.30, representing Wodonga City, Cooper Scott. Behind the blocks now, we have swimmers in event 113. This is the boys 12 to 14 years, 200 medley relay.
Now that we've all had a second to regather ourselves after that very interesting last race, we move on to event 113, the boys 14 and under 4x50 medley relay. We have three clubs in this heat. So Oasis Otters, Melbourne Propulsion and Swimland, and it looks like Oasis Otters have an early lead over the Swimland team.
Yeah, nice strong start in the backstroke leg from Oasis Otters, and they're going to lead through into the breaststroke ahead of Swimland, with Propulsion sitting in third place. As they emerge into the breaststroke, nice strong opening 25 from both the Oasis Otters and Swimland teams has maintained that margin at just about a half body length, with in that last 5 metres into the wall, Swimland starting to make some ground.
So here we go here. Really high stroke rate here from lane number 3, Oasis Otters team. Need to make sure these changeovers are safe. It's very important that you push the boundaries of how fast you go, but you don't overdo it. Swimland with the slightly faster breaststroke leg there. We now move into the butterfly, where they have really taken an early lead in this first 25.
So Swimland have now comfortably moved ahead as they make their way down the second 25 of butterfly. They're 2 body lengths clear of Oasis Otters, with Propulsion maintaining their hold of 3rd place. As we move into our final changeover, Swimland hit the water first, Oasis Otters in 2nd, and Propulsion in 3rd. A nice strong changeover there from Swimland, has maintained their margin, but Oasis Otters is flying home in this freestyle leg. The margin is down to just a body length and a half with 25 metres left to swim. It is going to get nice and tight in this last 15 metres here in the opening time final of the boys 12-14 200 metre medley relay, as Oasis Otters is flying home in this freestyle leg to take it out just ahead of Swimland, with Propulsion in 3rd place. Definitely a great opening time final for the boys in this 12 to 14-year-old age group. So time final number 2 underway, and a nice strong start from MLC Aquatic in this backstroke leg down here in lane 7. They lead through this opening 25 ahead of Ringwoods. And also swimming nice and strongly is Westbourne in lane 9.
Yeah, such a great start here from MLC. This is their B team in lane number 7 here. Explosive changeover. And R&D Ringwood, really great changeover there. They really jumped up alongside MLC and almost taken the lead already.
Yeah, they take the lead on that turn. A super strong breaststroke here from Ringwood as they move into 1st position. A body length clear of MLC. Swimming really strongly on the far side of the pool is Caulfield to move into the equation, as well as Bayside, Ivanhoe Swim and Propulsion.
Yeah, really high feet position here from the swimmer from Ringwood, but he's in the lead at the moment and he's holding on to it pretty well. MLC trying to fight back. They're in 3rd position as of the turn. 2nd is Bayside over there on the far side. They are just falling behind just a little bit in this butterfly again, but it's a Ringwood being chased down by MLC at the moment.
So as we head to this final changeover, will be Ringwood who hit the water first, just ahead of MLC. And Bayside is flying over the far side of the pool. So Bayside have come right up alongside Ringwood through this opening 25. They've got half a body length lead still to catch up. So with 25 metres left to swim, Ringwood's trying to hold on. Bayside is absolutely flying home here in our 2nd time final. They come underneath the flags together, but it will be Bayside who gets the touch ahead of Ringwood, with Caulfield in 3rd.
We are underway with the third heat of this medley relay. We see a really stable start from lane 3 there. That's Camberwell. It's their 18 for Camberwell Grammar. Gets really good skills, 10 metres, underwater. Nice stable body position, head still. It's exactly what we've been talking about throughout the whole session.
So it will be Camberwell who change over first ahead of Melbourne, with Warrigal sitting in third place. As we emerge into the breaststroke, it is still that, but it's definitely closed down, with Melbourne being the mover. They've moved right up alongside Camberwell and into the lead through the first 25 of breaststroke here.
Yeah, look at how aggressive he pushes his hands forward and gets down into that streamline. He glides forward, his hips never stop moving, really high stroke rate, and he just powers through this 50 short course breaststroke. We go into the butterfly now. Melbourne with a commanding lead. It's almost 2 seconds over Doncaster.
So that lead that Melbourne had in that breaststroke has maintained through the first 25 of butterfly. So it will be Melbourne just ahead of Camberwell and Doncaster. It is Camberwell who are the movers here. They're flying home in this butterfly leg. They've come right up alongside Melbourne once again and have taken the lead and will be the first into the water at the conclusion of this butterfly leg. As we move on to our freestyle, it's Camberwell, it's Melbourne, and then it's Doncaster.
Yeah, this is a super close race. 3 seconds Camberwell took out of that Melbourne lead, and now it becomes a race in 3. The swimmer in Doncaster looks to be the strongest of the 3 of them, but we'll see what happens down this final 25. Anyone could lift into it. We've got a really close race. 3 swimmers. Melbourne want to hold on. They're so close at the moment. Doncaster coming home really strong, but Melbourne do it 25.78. What a great finish from Melbourne. 137.35, 3/100ths of a second over Doncaster. That was a great swim, a 25.2 on that last 50. Lightning fast. Really good quality racing.
3 amazing time finals to start off with one more left to go.
Final heat, swimming out of lane 0, MLC. 1, Surrey Park B. 2, Nunawading B. 3, Caulfield. 4, Nunna A. 5, Surrey Park A. 6, Wodonga City. 7, Melbourne Vixen. 8, Ivanhoe Swimmer. 9, Nunna Cheltenham.
Now we've seen some fiery races so far. Vic Centre out there in lane 7. Such an impressive backstroke so far. Is it going to be a 27, maybe even a 26 onto the wall? 27.05. Dominant lead. Wodonga City in second place. What a changeover though from Nunawading. Already taken the lead back despite being 0.8 of a second down.
So hit the wall on third place, in first place as we make our way through this opening 25 of breaststroke. Surrey Park has now moved into second place as well. Melbourne Vic Centre holding down third. Caulfield's not to be discounted as well, as they currently sit in fourth with Wodonga City in fifth. So we now move from our breaststroke into our butterfly, and it is Nunawading who lead ahead of Surrey Park. Vic Centre in third, Caulfield in fourth.
Nuttawading 29.45, the fastest in the field by over a second. That's a hell of a swim there from their breaststroker. The butterfly, he's gone to work. He needs to hold on to this lead and hope that not much changes in the freestyle. Surrey Park hunting, they're on the hip. Can they chase them down? It's a race in two. In third place is Caulfield, but it's just between the two boys in the middle of the field. 0.8 of a second faster was Surrey Park.
So Surrey Park is absolutely flying in this opening 25 of freestyle. They'll hit the wall together with Nuttawading. So 25 metres left to swim. Surrey Park emerges first. Nuttawading is fighting back. Surrey Park take the lead and start to pull away underneath the flag. So Surrey Park hit the wall first, followed by Nuttawading. In third place is going to be Wodonga City. What a finish in all four of those boys. 12 to 14 200 metre medley relays. They came down underneath the flags. There was nothing in it. And in the final heat, it is Surrey Park that get their hands on the wall first.
Presenting the medal winners for event 112, the girls 12 to 14 years, 200 medley relay. Winners of the bronze medal, Melbourne. Winners of the silver medal, Surrey Park. And winners of the gold medal in a time of 1:57.68, MLC. Behind the blocks now, we have our swimmers for event 114. These are the girls 12 to 16 years, 200 medley relays.
Moving on to the 12 to 16-year-old age group. So another interesting thing about the relays is once you swim in one age group, you can't start swimming in other relays. So once you swim in a 14-year-old relay, you can't move up to the 16s.
You can. You're
oh,
allowed
never mind. They've changed the rules on me.
So you're allowed to swim in the age groups that you're qualified to swim in, and it is Warragul in the centre of the pool here in this opening heat that have the lead ahead of Westbourne and Bayside sitting in third place.
We move on to the breaststroke here. First 25 metres, Warragul with the lead at the moment. Short touch on the wall, followed closely by Bayside, and also Westbourne is in there as well in the reckoning.
So as we move through this breaststroke leg, it is still Warragul holding that lead. Bayside and Ivanhoe Swim coming up alongside them. So it's all to play for as we move on to our butterfly swimmers. So our butterfly swimmers hit the water, and it is Warragul holding a slight lead over Bayside with Ivanhoe Swim sitting in third place.
So we come down to the final 75 metres now. Now we've seen there's been a lot of lead changes in freestyle. I would assume that because it's such a common stroke, everyone would be so close with similar times, but a lot has changed in these freestyle legs. So just because you're ahead doesn't necessarily mean that you will stay ahead. Let's see what happens here. What an underwater swim from Warragul there. Extended their lead. Only meant to be 0.9 of a second. It looks like it's increased. But Bayside have had an incredible swim on top of the water. Not the best skills, but definitely the best swim speed.
So with 10 metres left to swim, it is Warragul holding on against Bayside as Bayside is storming home. But it will be Warragul who take out our opening heat of the girls 12 to 16 medley relay ahead of Bayside with Ivanhoe Swim in third.
Underway here with heat number 2 of 3. So we're seeing some of those big clubs and maybe their B teams. You got Melbourne Vic Centre, Surrey Park and MLC all in the middle of the pool, all with their B team. Artemis has got their A team as well as the Flyers, who are just on the outside of them. However, it looks like Warrnambool over here in lane number 8 are the ones taking it out and definitely pushing the pace to begin with alongside MLC.
So it will be MLC who hit the wall just ahead of Warrnambool in that backstroke leg. They emerge into the breaststroke, still in first and second place, but watch Surrey Park start to move in the centre of the pool. Also swimming really strongly is Traralgon, Propulsion and Artemis on the far side. So everyone's still in the mix here in this breaststroke leg.
Yeah, definitely. Now, it was a super quick changeover from MLC there, but I think it was just safe. It really pushed the boundaries. The one that we saw before was quite tight. However, MLC look like they've nailed that changeover. Super safe changeover there into the butterfly.
So as we move along to this butterfly leg, it is MLC who have got a 2 body length lead over Surrey Park. Warrnambool's holding on to third place and in lane 8. Also swimming strongly is Artemis in 2 and Vic Centre in 3. So with 15 metres left to swim of the butterfly leg, it is all MLC here in time final number 2. They're going to lead into the freestyle ahead of a tight battle between Surrey Park and Warrnambool.
We're coming down to the final 35 metres of this race. We've got MLC way out in front, second place here. Surrey Park, such an impressive swim in this first 25. Got their wood over Warrnambool. It was meant to be a half a second lead. It looks like it's grown out to pushing a body length now. Third place, Vic Centre trying to get their hand in and onto the wall. However, MLC 159.99. Now let's keep that in the back of our minds because that might be in contention in the next heat depending on how fast the other teams go. In second place there, Surrey Park, and third place, Warrnambool just holding on.
Here we go now, your top 10, lane 0, Surrey Park, 1, Yarra Plenty Waves, 2, Nunawading B, 3, Nunawading A, 4, MLC, 5, Melbourne, 6, Melbourne Vic Centre, 7, Caulfield, 8, Western Melbourne Propulsion, and 9, Furbank Aquastars.
It looks like MLC and Vic Centre are the 2 leading it out early. Nunawading B ahead of Nunawading A. It's always something you want to see as a B athlete, trying to get in front of the team who is the A team. MLC into the water first, 29.26.
So really strong start there from MLC, and they lead as they emerge into this breaststroke leg. Melbourne Vic Centre holding on to second place. Caulfield with a really snappy changeover to move into third. So they're our 3 leaders. We're halfway through this breaststroke leg. As we re-emerge from those split strokes underwater, MLC Aquatics still maintain that lead of almost a body length over Melbourne Vic Centre with Caulfield in third.
To me, MLC has to be the team to beat here. Nunawading and Melbourne Propulsion are both so far behind. It's going to be a massive swim here if Vic Centre want to try and catch them. And look at how dominant that butterfly is. She's really pushed the pace on it. She's over a body length ahead. It's got to be close to a second and a half, maybe even 2, that she's got over the lead. I don't think anyone's catching MLC here in this freestyle.
So with 10 metres left to swim in our butterfly leg, MLC Aquatic have the commanding position in the lead as their freestyler hit the water. The next into the water will be Caulfield, just ahead of Melbourne Vic Centre, with Nuttawatting sitting just behind. So as we move down with 25 metres left to swim, it is all MLC in front, but the battle behind is incredibly tight, with Nuttawatting absolutely flying home. MLC Aquatic are in control of this race. They've got 10 metres left to swim. They come underneath the flags to take out the title in a nice, impressive 1:54.96. Second place is anyone's guess, and it does go to Caulfield, just ahead of Melbourne Vic Centre, hanging on from a fast-charging Nuttawatting.
Presenting our medalists for event 113, the boys 12 to 14 years 200 medley relay. Winners of the bronze medal, Wodonga City. Winners of the silver medal, Nuttawatting. And winners of the gold medal in a time of 1:47.42, Surrey Park. We have some infraction reports. Firstly, from event 113, heat number 3, lane number 8. Swimmer number 2's feet lost contact with the starting platform before the preceding teammate touched the wall. That is event number 113, heat 3, lane 8. We also have an infraction report from event number 114, heat 1, lane 5. Swimmer number 3's feet lost contact with the starting platform before the preceding teammate touched the wall. That is event number 114, heat 1, lane 5. Our next event behind the blocks is event 115. This is the boys 12 to 16 years 200 medley relay.
Underway here with event number 115. This is the boys' turn for the 12 to 16 year 200 metre medley relay. Now, a pretty full heat here. We've only got 3 heats of this, and this is the first of 3. This PLC here flying through the water early. Super high knees, good shoulder position, gets his hand on the wall first at 28.3, over a second, even a second and a half ahead of everyone else in the field.
So it will be PLC who lead into this breaststroke leg. Flyers sitting in second place, DV in third. So through that first 25 metres of breaststroke, PLC are maintaining their hold of first place. Behind them, the battle is starting to get nice and tight as 5 clubs are in contention for that second place. DVE holding on ahead of Flyers. Storming through the middle is Nuttawatting, but it will be PLC who lead at the halfway mark here in our opening heat. But as we emerge into this butterfly leg, it is Nuttawatting who's taken over the lead ahead of Flyers, and DVE sitting in third place with PLC in fourth.
I think we could see another 2 lead changes in this last 75 metres. Nuttawatting, or PLC had it 25 metres ago. Nuttawatting just had it. Now it looks like it's going to DVE, and who knows, Flyers could be next, or Nuttawatting could take it back. They're the first ones into the water. Dead heat on the wall. 50 to go. It looks like Nuttawatting had the best of the changeovers, got half a body length over the Flyers.
So it is Nuttawatting who lead into this final turn ahead of the Flyers. The Flyers stay underwater a little bit longer, but flying over the far side of the pool is Bayside. They've come right up alongside Nuttawatting as they go underneath the flags together. It will be a dead heat. 1:56.91 for both Nuttawatting and Bayside in our opening heat of boys 12 to 16 200 medley relay. What a start for the boys.
Such an exciting first heat there. Let's see if the second heat can live up to it. Once again, the outside lanes really pushing the pace. Lanes 7 and 8 and 6 are the ones leading through this first 25.
So as we emerge into this second 25 of backstroke, it is Vic Centre just ahead of Furbank Akwesas and Brian Grammer sitting in third place. So at the conclusion of that backstroke leg, it is Vic Centre in first, Furbank in second, with Surrey Park moving into third place on the wall just ahead of Brian Grammer. So, and the first 25 of breaststroke has been swum. Vic Centre continue to hold their lead over Furbank, with Brian Grammer moving back into third place alongside Surrey Park. But this second 25 of breaststroke from Surrey Park has been particularly quick, and they've moved back up alongside our two early leaders who've reached the halfway mark.
Exactly. It's a bit weird to see a Vic Centre A team not in the final heat, so I'd expect them to come home strong with some good quality athletes. Furbank pushing the pace as well. They're not going away anytime soon. And Surrey Park have entered the fray as the hot new thing. 30.29 was their last breaststroke split, and they've really taken the lead here. They've asserted their dominance. Their B team really wants to throw down a good quality time.
So as we head into this freestyle leg, it will be Surrey Park who lead ahead of Furbank. Those are the first two to hit the water, but the mover is Melbourne Vic Centre in those underwaters. They pop up in second place already off this final wall. It is still Surrey Park out in front, but Melbourne Swim Club and Melbourne Vic Centre are storming home. They're all within half a body length of each other as they go underneath the flags. It will be Surrey Park who touch first, ahead of Melbourne Swim Club, with Melbourne Vic Centre in third place.
Turn up the volume now for our final 10 teams. Lane 0, Western Melbourne Propulsion. 1, Campbell Grammar. 2, Caulfield B. 3, Ivanhoe Swim. 4, Caulfield A. 5, Nunawading. 6, Surrey Park. 7, Nunawading B. 8, MLC. And 9, St Kevin.
If Surrey Park went that fast in the heat before with their B team, I'm afraid to see what they can do with their A team. Nunawading, though, pushing them along. They're out first, 25.99, just ahead of Surrey Park. Their breaststroke absolutely flew into the water.
Yeah, fantastic change over there from Nunawading. They've maintained and extended their lead. So their lead through this opening 25 of breaststroke. It's really tight bunch field behind them, but it is all Nunawading out in front through this first 25 of breaststroke. They've moved out to a body length lead, with Campbell swimming really fast over in lane 1 and Caulfield starting to make a move in the middle of the pool.
We know the Caulfield are very powerful athletes. They're big, strong boys, so I'm expecting them to come home really fast in this butterfly and freestyle. Nunawading holding on to enough of a lead for now. Really odds finish onto the wall there. Their turn could cost him a little bit. Here come Caulfield.
So it is still Nunawading maintaining that body length lead over Caulfield. Surrey Park has now moved into third ahead of Caulfield B team and Campbell. As our freestyle swimmers hit the wall, it is Nunawading who had that body length lead, but watch out for Caulfield. They are coming nice and strong in this opening 25. They've reduced the margin to 3/4 of the body length. Nunawading is holding on to that lead with 15 metres to swim. They've got the body length clear again. They're storming on home underneath the flag to take out the title in a very swift 1:42.70 ahead of Caulfield, with Caulfield B team getting up for third.
Put your hands together for our medal-winning teams for event 114, the girls 12 to 16-year-old 200 medley relay. Winners of the bronze medal, Melbourne Vic Centre. Winners of the silver medal, Caulfield. And winners of the gold medal in a time of 1:54.96, MLC. Down to pool deck now, and we have our swimmers in event 116. This is the girls 12 to 18 years, 200 medley relay.
Underway here, only 2 heats of the females, 12 to 18 year medley relay, 4x50 again. This will be super quick. Now we see quite a few B teams in here, but A teams of DVE, Western Melbourne Propulsion and Warragul, I'd say are the ones to watch out for. But Surrey Park B is really establishing their lead early.
Yeah, action all the way across the pool in this backstroke leg, and it will be Surrey Park who lead ahead of Melbourne Swimming Club on the opposite sides of the pool, with DVE in third in the middle. And as they emerge into the breaststroke, those three do hold down the top 3 places. But DVE is our mover in the centre of the pool that moved into second place. Surrey Park continuing to hold on to first as the battle for third place tightens up between the other 7 teams in the pool.
Yeah, definitely. Surrey Park and DVE, we'll see what their butterfly and their freestyle are like, but usually they're pretty similar. Warragul moving a little bit as well. They started off at a 31.9. We'll see how they go here into... looks like third position there went to Caulfield. They're up and flying. It's a race in 2 up front and a race in 3 behind them.
So it will be DVE who have now taken over the lead ahead of Surrey Park halfway through the butterfly leg. Really strong underwaters from DVE, and they're pulled away by a body length ahead of Surrey Park, with Warragul sitting in third place just ahead of Caulfield and Traralgon. So if our freestyle swimmers hit the water here in our first time final for our 12 to 18-year-old girls, it is DVE in control of this opening time final.
Yeah, 28.0, that really set up their entire race, just about a second and a half faster than anyone else in the field from DVE. So that really was the thing that broke this race wide open. Surrey Park is going to hold on to second in this race. Let's have a quick look at the time, and we'll see whether that will make a final or even push for a medal in the next heat. A 2:00.25 from DVE.
Your final teams here: out of 0, Melbourne, 1, MLC B, 2, Caulfield, 3, Melbourne Vic Centre, 4, MLC, 5, Nunawading, 6, Camberwell Grammar, 7, Surrey Park, 8, Nunawading B, and 9, Yarra Plenty Waves.
Here we go, Nunawading in control early. They're incredible underwater from the team from Nunawading. Lane 1 out there, MLC pushing the pace as well. But next to them, we've got Camberwell and MLC all pushing up with Nunawading. 28.66, the only one not only under 29, under 29.5.
So it is Nunawading who lead through this opening leg and holding it in this first 25 of breaststroke. But MLC have come right up alongside them. So those two hit the wall together.
Now we see a good split stroke here. It looks like the team from MLC is going to pump back into the lead. Is that Lily Kosh out there in the lane number 3? Well, let's see what she can do moving through this final 5 metres. Her team's now in contention just off the back of her heroics. They're even sub 30-second 50 breaststroke. That is an incredible swim. That's a world-class swim right there.
So she has been chasing that sub-30 individually, and she's got it done in the relay. But it is MLC have retaken the lead ahead of Melbourne Vic Centre. Nuttawatting back into 3rd place, just ahead of Surrey Park. So as we approach this last final exchange here in this final female relay of the night, it will be MLC who lead ahead of Nuttawatting and Surrey Park.
Surrey Park, Vic Centre, Nuttawatting fighting for these final medal positions. MLC has got the win sewn up. Nuttawatting get their feet onto the wall first. 2nd and 3rd, Surrey Park and Vic Centre separated by absolutely nothing at all. Vic Centre might have a little advantage coming into this final 10 metres, or maybe Surrey Park want to swim over the top again and take this bronze medal away from them. No, Vic Centre, they get their hand on the wall just in front. 156.86, 6/100ths of a second ahead of Surrey Park. What an excellent fight back. Congratulations to MLC for winning that race, and Nuttawatting fighting to the end. Underway here for the final event of the night, event 117, the 12 to 18 years boys 200 metre medley relay. Here we go. This is the final event of the night. I'm expecting big things from later on in the program from Caulfield, Nuttawatting and Melbourne Swim Club. However, we look at right here, right now, and Ballarat Gold have got a good lead heading into this second 50.
Yeah, strong opening backstroke leg from Ballarat Gold. They lead ahead of Ringwood with Propulsion sitting in 3rd place. Through this opening 25 of breaststroke, those 3 leaders are maintaining their hold on those exact same places as we emerge into the final 15 of breaststroke. It is still Ballarat Gold who continue to hold on to the lead. Ringwood and Propulsion having a great battle for 2nd and 3rd, with Melton starting to fly home in this second 25 of breaststroke.
Yeah, definitely look like a younger athlete here from Ballarat Gold, diving into the water, immediately swallowed by Ringwood. He's completely taken the lead away from him. It's like stealing candy from a baby. He gets around the wall quickly, and Propulsion takes 2nd place.
So it is all Ringwood out in front. They've now got a 2-body length lead over Melton, who've now moved into a comfortable 2nd place. So Ringwood enter the water for the final exchange ahead of Melton, with Propulsion sitting in 3rd place just ahead of Northcotes.
Yeah, here we go. So Melbourne Propulsion B, they're the team in 3rd place at the moment. Ringwood looks like they're the ones that are going to take the gold medal. Oh, sorry, the touch on the wall first here, I should say, for this heat. Ringwood coming down to the wall now. 25 from their butterflyer, and it's a 25 from their freestyler as well. Good consistency. We finish on the wall. Melton in 2nd place, and Propulsion B is the team that will finish in 3rd. Surrey Park B, the team in lane 4 here. However, it's very common that we're seeing these outside lanes push the pace early. but then the quality and depth of these larger teams are the ones that usually swallow up the medals. So, saying that, Warrnambool pushing the pace early. Traralgon also having a great swim in this backstroke leg. Very good stuff so far, and Surrey Park is still in contention.
So it will be Traralgon who leads through. That's one of the beauties of these medley relays. Leads are changing the whole time. Surrey Park had a great changeover to move right up alongside. Also coming is Melbourne Vic Centre, MLC and Warrnambool. So it's nice and tight through this opening 25 of the breaststroke leg. As they emerge from their split strokes, it's Surrey Park who lead, just ahead of Traralgon and MLC in third. Warrnambool and Melbourne Vic Centre are not to be discounted, neither is DVE, as we change over to the butterflies.
There's a bit of a step over change over there from Surrey Park. New tech coming in, going from the back of the block, stepping over to the front of it, trying to get that extra power, that extra step. Vic Centre pushing the pace now. They're in second position, or maybe they're in first after that turn. Maybe they want more than just a medal position in this heat. Maybe they want to start challenging the next heat and putting up a time that could get them into that podium.
An absolutely electric butterfly leg of 23.91 from Melbourne Vic Centre, and pulled them well clear of the rest of the field in this time final 2 of 3 for our 12 to 18 years of age. They are just storming home with this heat, but the battle behind them is incredibly tight. Vic Centre take out the heat win. It will be going down to the touch for Surrey Park, getting ahead of Traralgon for second and third. A fantastic second half of that relay from Vic Centre pulled them clear of the rest of the field.
Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for your top 10 teams. Out of 0, Western Melbourne Propulsion. 1, Caulfield B. 2, Surrey Park. 3, Melbourne. 4, Caulfield A. 5, Nunawading. 6, Nunawading B. 7, Ivanhoe Swim. 8, Camberwell Grammar. And 9, St Kevin.
By the time that we're finished announcing the teams, the backstroke's just about over. These boys are so rapid. Lane 3 there, Melbourne. They take the lead, 25.80. This is going to be a hell of a race.
And they do emerge first into the breaststroke, but it's a nice tight battle in the centre of the pool with Caulfield moving up. Nunawading coming nice and strongly with both their A and B team. And Surrey Park not to be discounted as well. So as we move to the second half of this breaststroke, it is Nunawading who's now moved into the lead. Caulfield have come up alongside them. Melbourne's holding on nice and strong.
Here we go. We're coming into the butterfly now. There's a lot of power in the pool. They're jumping in. Let's see who has the best of the breakouts. It's even between Nunawading and Caulfield. Caulfield, I would say, should have the best freestyle, but who knows? Let's see if Nunawading can put a bit of distance on them in this butterfly leg. Slightly longer on the underwater. Here come Caulfield. They're pushing slightly ahead. A little breath to the side. He wants to look at Caulfield as he takes the lead away from them. And here come Ivanhoe.
So Ivanhoe stormed into the lead off a fantastic changeover just ahead of Nunawading and Caulfield. Not to be discounted is Nunawading B team as they make the final turn. They emerge from this final turn of the last race of the night, and here's Ivanhoe Swim holding a stride lead. Caulfield storming home. We go underneath the flags. Nunawading coming back as well. We hit the wall. It is Caulfield who take it out just ahead of Ivanhoe Swim. And Nunawading B team in third. What a swim to round out the night. Action aplenty in every lane in the pool.
Oh no!
It was a very brisk changeover, so we were definitely not a shock to see a disqualification appear on the pool. We'll have to review that before the results are official, but it does look like now Caulfield has moved into the gold medal position. We'll update you that when we come to the medal ceremonies.
presenting the medalists for event 115. The boys 12 to 16 years, 200 medley relay. Winners of the bronze medal, Caulfield B. Winners of the silver medal, Caulfield A. And your gold medal winning team in a time of 1:42.70, Nunawading. Presenting our medalists for event 116, the girls 12 to 18 years, 200 medley relay. Winners of the bronze medal, Nunawading. Winners of the silver medal, MLC. And winners of the gold medal in a time of 1:37.76, Traralgon. We have a few infraction reports to go through. First of them being from event 114, heat 2, lane 6. Swimmer number 2's feet lost contact with the starting platform before the preceding teammate touched the wall. That is event 114, heat 2, lane 6. Presenting our medal-winning teams from event 117, the boys 12 to 18 years, 200 medley relay. Winners of the bronze medal, Melbourne. Winners of the silver medal, Nunawading B. And winners of the gold medal in a time of 1:43.35, Caulfield. We also have an infraction report for event number 115, heat 1, lane 1. Swimmer number 2's feet lost contact with the starting platform before the preceding teammate touched the wall. That is event 115, heat 1, lane 1. In event 115, heat 3, lane 9, swimmer number 4's feet lost touch with the starting platform before the preceding teammate touched the wall. That is event number 115, heat 3, lane 9. We also have an infraction report for event number 116, heat 1, lane 1. Swimmer number 4's feet lost touch with the starting platform before the preceding teammate touched the wall. That is event 116, heat 1, lane 1. And also event number 116, heat 1, lane 5 this time. Swimmer number 3's feet lost touch with the starting platform before the preceding teammate touched the wall. That is event number 116, heat 1, lane 5.
And that concludes an absolutely epic night of racing here on night 2 of our 2026 UNCLOUD Victorian Age Short Course Championships. We look forward to you guys all joining us once again tomorrow morning for action in both the Horton and McConnell pools at 8:30 a.m. But for now, goodbye.